What's good, Zelda folks? Hope you have an amazing Saturday and welcome over to ZeldaSpeedRuns. Today we'll be having a Wind Waker Randomizer Multiworld Season 1 tournament match. We're in Swiss bracket round 2. This is the match between the team, the Triforce Heroes, and Big Pig Airlines. I think they're both 0-1, so it should be an exciting match. On tracking today, we have Lorgia, Marka, and Tanger, and on comms together with me is Alex. How are you doing? Are you excited?
I am excited. I'm going to see a lot of Wind Waker.
Yep.
6 times
Six
on my
screens.
normal Wind Waker. Yeah.
Well, usually it's, I think, 3 times the normal amount.
Well,
if
you're on restream, yeah.
Yeah.
Versus when I'm playing, so.
Exactly.
But it should be a good match, I think.
Yeah.
I'd say Big Pig Airlines, the slightly more experienced team. The Triforce Heroes, the newer team. But with Multiworld, these tend to go quite long, so anything can happen.
Yeah, absolutely. As already mentioned, Big Pig Airlines are more experienced. They do have quite known people, I would say, with Crystal and Magnus especially.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the newcomers with the Triforce Heroes looking to take their first win as well.
Do we have world numbers for top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right?
Oh yeah. Top left is World 1, top right is World 2, bottom left is also World 2, and bottom right is World 3.
Gotcha. Perfect. Try and keep track of that. And then do we know who's player 1 and 2 between Tibet and Games?
Tibet is player 3 and Games is player 1.
Alright. Perfect. We'll get started here. Probably see some runners do some outset checks as we start here every time.
Yeah, it just makes sense to route those checks in right at the start.
Iron boots in the shop for somebody.
Yeah, couldn't see for whom that was. But I'm sure we'll get to see very soon.
Pearl, alright, that may be necessary. We have dungeon entrance randomizer, so depending on our dungeons and what entrances, could need that.
Yeah, in my experience, like Pearls, if Tochi entrance is required, it's a bit more annoying because for every other entrance you can basically just either enter at Sphere-0 in the case of Dragon Roost or just door cancel into it if you're really desperate.
You're running out of places to go. Yeah, Tachi is the one place you can't break into, unfortunately.
Yeah. And yeah, lots of roll clips we're seeing early, especially with Jaboons.
Yeah, with outset, I feel like most of the time these are the first couple roll clips you're doing, and then maybe not doing a roll clip for the rest of the seed, depending on what dungeons you have.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only finding the ghost ship chart in there, Magnus. Looks like that's their own.
Yep, so that's ghost ship chart for player 2.
Bomb lock.
Which I think is quite nice, since you're looking to go outside rather early, and not outside Windfall rather early into the seed. Usually at night 1 or maybe even before. So checking Ghost Ship Bright Crescent would be then a bit beneficial.
Yep. Oh, okay. Is that a bow in Mesa's house, I believe? I can't quite make out who that's for, but it's a bow for somebody.
Yep. That is bow for somebody. I think that was bow for player 3. If I saw it correctly.
Player 3 bow then. Nice. That'll be great to have early on. Maybe let you do the rat sub after outset. Maybe you go get cycles at Headstone or Shark Island then too.
Yeah, you have also opportunity to go 6-eye sub as well pretty early, and then chain it in with Salvage Core and cycles at Northern Triangle. Which I personally really like.
But I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not too bad to do. It's
Now, it's also
really awkward to
interesting.
route that in.
It is awkward, yeah. An early bow definitely makes that a little nicer, especially since you can just peek the end of 6 Eyes Up. Wooden chests are usually one for money, but also sometimes for information.
Is that a sword up on Headstone? It looks like a sword up on Headstone on Magnus's world.
Yeah, it does look like it. Yeah, picking, yeah, that's definitely sword. Picking in Multiworld is definitely easier, since I think most runners are playing at a higher resolution than native. Since for this tournament,
we get to upscale as much as we like.
Yep, since everyone is forced to play on Dolphin anyway. Yeah, one interesting dynamic with Multiworld is also just the nature of soft resetting weapons, since when you get a check, it gets set via the client, and that way you can soft reset, for example, back to earlier islands, which could help you in your routing, especially for some I guess in the case of Windfall, for example, you can go and sail to the Northern Ferry sub and then immediately soft reset back and go to Crescent or Poprint.
Yeah, I know in the past I've done Windfall to Northern Ferry, reset. Windfall to Crescent, reset. Windfall down to Cyclos at Northern Triangle, reset.
Yeah.
Because you can do a bang, 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 3 in a row from just one save with the Multiworld. The way we get checks, it's pretty nice.
Absolutely. Also makes I think a lot more about your routing decisions.
We do have Tower of the Gods for one of our entrances. In World 2, it looks like. Try and pay more attention to the rest of the runners.
Yeah.
This kind of view.
It looks like World 2 has... Yeah, I think World 2 also has Forbidden Woods, Toji, and Earth Temple as their dungeons, when I'm looking at Magnus's tracker. For World 3 it looks like Forsaken Fortress, Tower of the Gods, and Forbidden Woods, and for World 1 I have no idea.
If there's not a DRC in World 1, that means we've got... I guess DRC doesn't have to be vanilla entrance per se, but that's always one thing you gotta keep on your mind. I guess there's no DRC entrance for player 1, it looks like, based on the warp from Crystal just now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that can be something kind of way on your mind for the runners early on in these seeds.
Yeah. Okay, I have a Spiky 6-Eye sub in World 2.
It gets a little annoying to do this sub with just the baby sword.
Yeah, I think usually you just hope that you can knock away one of the spears, like the spear from the first moblin, because that just makes the combat a lot easier and also quicker.
Not as bad as Season 4, where we just used the barrels. And it was very common
I think
for
that was like a sword, yeah, I think that was no starting sword season.
Yep, that was the no starting sword season. Where it was still Sphere 0, because you could use the barrels.
Yeah, that does not sound fun in the slightest.
Especially with the moblins doing 1 heart of damage per hit most of the time.
Yeah.
You get 3 strikes and you're out. Pretty punishing.
Can be pretty punishing. Oh, and that's a sword on 6-Eye sub for player 2.
Alright, well, nice to have.
That is a nice pickup.
Make the combat a lot easier for the rest of the run.
Yep. Absolutely. We are seeing a lot of Windfall early, which makes sense, of course, because Windfall is just the most checked ends place in the early game. With, I think, 9 out of 18 checks you can do right off the bat.
Looks like player 3 is also doing the 6-Eye sub, so this one
Yep.
something for them as well. Also, again, fighting with the baby sword on Tibek's screen.
Yeah.
Very much enjoying the combat, I can tell. Yep.
Mm.
Something in the maze for player 1. That's a lot of pearls we've seen so far. I feel like we've seen 2 Dins
Yep.
and 2 Furores.
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh, okay. Intentional rat. I heard the rat in my peripheral. I think that was intentional.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely intentional.
Okay, I feel like it's our first major progressive item besides that bow, I guess. But we got some power bracelets for somebody. It's like player 3's own power bracelets there. That'd be nice for Paw Print. Potentially.
Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, power races at the start is really nice to do a bunch of stuff in Paw Print when you're not really a fan of like open chest storage or something.
Yeah. That can be pretty time consuming to get if you're not practiced on it.
Yeah, exactly.
But a lot more feasible, I will say, with the way we get items thanks to the Multiworld client. So what was probably a niche strat you'd never really realistically use besides border log is kind of become something you can do without worrying too much, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. And even without open chest storage, if the left boulder chest is nothing with the high resolution, or with the option of high resolution, you can at least peek it a lot more consistently.
So true, yeah, peaks are so much better with the in upscaled resolution for sure. Got 3 runners doing hide and seek, it looks like.
Yep.
And 1 on Cliff Plat. It makes sense that a lot of runners are here on Windfall. 2 are doing kind of other things here, but there's just so many checks here.
Yeah.
Just the place to be. There's not too much variety in the opening, I would say.
And yeah, as Chad has already asked, there are only 2 hints basically for the tournament, which are just Shark and Ganon Maze, which we 2 don't have any info about.
Yeah.
So we'll see along the run which runners do go for Shark Island at some point, if it's required.
Yeah, they're long checks, but it's a good thing we have hints for those 2. I think that's the only reason that we kept them in. Maybe Ganon's Maze would have got kept in regardless, but Shark Island for sure would have been cut if we didn't have the hint for it.
Yeah, Ganon Maze just feels like such a staple for Vicar racing.
It really does. It's like the producer of hype moments, honestly. Something deep in Maze, somebody finds it or comes down to a racing puppet or Phantom Ganon trying to run through the maze. It's kind of, I don't know. I think it's a neat little mix-up. It doesn't happen too often, but just often enough to make it fun.
Yeah.
Store is spiky up on Tibek's side. There's Leaf and Magic locked. So we'll have to keep track of that up on Cliff Plat. That's player 3's world. Classic Anton. Classic Anton. Getting in the way of the runners.
Yep. Does what he does best.
Or hide and seek simultaneously. Very riveting. This check does feel like a nice break though mentally most of the time.
Yeah,
And
usually you
turn your
just
brain
do
off
the
and
same.
Think about it.
Yeah, you just do the same route you're used to. So it's nice to think about stuff if you're, for example, using the sphere tracker. If you have any out of logic checks. That's also very unique dynamic for the tournament. Because with that you can basically deduce, I guess, which sphere certain items have to be, also a combination of items bombs have to be. Which does give you intel about the seed sometimes. For example, if you have, let's say, sphere 17 bombs or something, then you know that probably not a lot is gonna be locked by those bombs for other players.
Yeah. Somebody just gotta pick them.
And you might not expect to get them early.
Spike chest and Munzos. Very nice. So,
Okay. That's another start for player 3. And a nice piece of heart right after. Also for player 3.
Oh, double spiky now. Oh, Munzo loaded.
Okay. Wallet for player 1. That is a mail check.
And magic armor.
I guess kind of unlucky that you just... yeah. The good
That
old
feels
magic
pretty
armor
debated
and
to me,
spiky.
especially with 2 wallets of magic and the magic armor not actually unlocking anything. Unlucky. There's spiky and popper. I think that's a spiky up top too. Crystallized Funds World.
Oh, dang.
Hey, power break.
Interesting.
But not their own. Ah, that's such a tease.
Nope. Yeah,
like, they'll be able
that's
to go
for
get the
player
other
1.
chest. Nope. Just kidding.
Yep.
Fortunate.
Just PBs for player 1. Which admittedly, player 1 will also be happy to receive those.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. It looks spiky. Yep. They all look spiky. I don't know. I'd have to see them on spiky to compare. I need a side by side. But...
Yeah, I mean, pick and restream is hard anyways. I mean, in this
true.
case, it is a little easier with the high resolution, but even then, it's a little bit tricky.
Player 3's own bow. Oh, so the player 3 already has fire and ice. No magic to use it, but that's still great to have this early on.
Absolutely.
Fire and ice, I feel like it's kind of like a sleeper in terms of how much it unlocks for you when you can do it. There's like there's Needle Rock, Fire Mountain, Ice Ring. That's a lot of islands compared to the singular item.
Exactly.
Oh. Hey, magic for player 3 on wallet mail check, I want to say. So they can finally use those fire and ice arrows on Ducky's side. He can
Oh no, it's at the Crescent Island chest in player 2's world.
Oh, was it? I'm just stupid then. Whoops.
That's fine. And yeah, looks like Ghost Ship for player 2 is nothing. As seen on Crystallizer's screen. But yeah, it's good to get that information early. Ooh.
Player 3 getting all of the items. Hookshot, Fire and Ice, Magic.
Yeah. Putting a lot of pressure onto player 3's seat in the early game.
That's a good point, yeah. Ducky can go
like usually
Wizard of Cave too. Ugh. There's so much you can do with all these items. I hope you don't get like BK'd later because of it. That's always the tricky part of Multiworld.
Exactly.
Money.
One interesting dynamic in Multiworld is also whenever, or like when one of your teammates hits BK, what do you do next? Like, how do you adapt to the situation? Do you just continue on clearing as normal, or do you prioritize certain locations?
I definitely feel like you try and prioritize the earlier logical locations.
Yeah.
Or maybe,
Exactly.
if you're in a dungeon, you go mode it and then try and go get some overworld stuff to help them out.
Yep. Oh, that's also leave for player. That's also leave for player 3 on Crescent.
So just everything they want, huh? Bombs are going to be in the submarine.
Basically.
At this point. the world's your oyster at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like
Looks like something's nothing.
It's
Yeah.
unfortunate because you have all this stuff to do it super fast. But
Exactly. You can just leave across the submarine to make it a lot quicker. Because usually that stuff is
shoot
just
the fire and ice
timing
arrow
based.
at the head.
True.
If
That
you're
as
not
well.
confident in leaf bumps, but
Yeah. You're right about that. Kind of forgot about that.
each sub I feel is like its own weird flavor twist on things and what you can do in the sub and what you can't. Some subs you can peek, some subs you can use certain items to break it. This submarine crystal's it's got wind for some reason, so if you use a leaf, you get blown off course slightly.
Really weird.
It's so bizarre.
Exactly. But it is spiky. It's a boomerang. At that point, I want to say you are pretty happy about that, since you don't have any other projectile as player 1 at that moment.
Yeah, that lets you do DRI without it being super awkward.
Yeah. That's a peak fly across. Just makes the whole DRI dip seem a lot more interesting.
Okay, we do have a DRC entrance here for Crystallized Fun in Player 2 World. So there will be a dungeon. We don't have the warp back that we was this shortcut in Season 8? I don't think it was.
It was in Season 8, yeah.
Okay.
It was specifically added for that season. Yeah,
Right,
without
yeah.
that, I guess you're kind of hoping that you get... let's see, what does Player 2 have again? I guess you want to hope that
Player 2 doesn't have anything, really.
Yeah, but I guess you're hoping that it's like either TWW or Forbidden Woods. So that you can maybe return with interdungeon warp pods.
Forbidden Woods, you can't open this warp pod without fire and ice arrows.
True.
Or leaf and magic.
Yeah. Right, in that case, it's just really awkward.
Yeah, I think it'd just be
What about that?
For DRC. It's like not going to even bother checking that lower chest. That is in logic, so...
It is.
That could be something to watch out for.
Yep. Might see that on Magnus's side at some point later down the line. Oh, it seems like Windshrine on from player 1 had a leaf for player 2. It seems.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna see the full clear of DRI, in at least, minus the dungeon here for Ducky.
Yeah.
Fire and ice arrows get to make short work of this cave.
Yeah, having fire and ice for the DRI cave is just really pleasant. Just cheesing it.
Oh, okay. Maybe doesn't know about the trick you can do. We'll have to bring that up later then. But you can skip pretty much every room in this dungeon by just shooting fire and ice arrows at the torches above the doors and then walking through another door.
Yeah, it shortens the duration you spend in that cave dramatically. Especially if you only have base sword. And on the other hand, Crystal doesn't have any other choice than doing it the intended way right now. Yep. Unless you were to come back later.
The games went over to Angular Peak. I feel like that's a pretty annoying Sphere 0 to get, so if that had something, wasn't able to see if it did,
really
but if it did, that'd be something runners won't get until 30 minutes later, depending on items they have. So I feel like it's not a bad meta play, maybe, to make. super early on. I don't.
But it can be very weird if you don't have Leaf Plus Magic or a hook shot. Since then you can't get any intel on the cave.
Yeah, that is the one disadvantage of it. I feel like with Multiworld in particular, Sphere Zeros have a lot more progression, it feels like, than regular Wind Waker Randomizer.
Yep.
I find it's worth it to just get all my Sphere Zeros out of the way, especially if I've got a teammate in DK mode. Like, that's a go check the longer ones that are out of the way sort of feeling for me.
Absolutely. I also do tend to check my last physio check, I think around 40-ish minutes in. Depending on the seed, of course.
Right, yeah.
This crystal is going for Crescent from the other side. Not from Windfall, but from DRI. Which I don't know if we've seen that on Games' screen so far.
No, Games has been
I think that's
bottom half of the map, I think. Ooh, magic.
Okay.
Who's it for, though?
That's player 2's magic.
Player 2's magic, okay.
Now with the leaf, that's really good, honestly. And decides to, I guess, immediately put it to use at Forest Haven.
Didn't somebody else get magic there, too? Did we see that? I mentioned that earlier, I thought.
I guess we might have. That might have been games going to Crescent then. Because both player 2s and player 3s have magic at this point. I think with... oh no, wait. I think there's... that's a magic on player 1 spot that we've basically just seen. I think there is another magic for player 2 in player 3's paw print, I want to say.
No, I'm looking at the tracker in Magnus's world. Player 2 sent their magic meter to player 3, crests, and then it cuts off. And then player 1 sent magic meter to player 2, crests, and then cuts off. I think it was that exact same check.
Yeah, it was the island check. It's always funny whenever two of the same items, like in this case magic, end up at the same spot but in different worlds.
Oh, hey, look at that.
That's double magic.
For player 2, hoarding all the magic. Poor player 3. I guess that's player 3's world.
Yeah, this is player 3's world, who also has double magic.
Player 1's struggling out here.
Yeah. Player 1 not getting any juice. And I guess apparently it's kind of a trend that player 1 is just suffering.
That's how it's felt for me for both
part.
of my seeds. Enjoy your mandatory 30-minute BK mode.
It has felt the same way for me as well.
That's crazy. I feel like I've made a mistake signing up to be my player 1. Cursed to
So do I at this point.
AFK for 20 minutes.
Yeah, at least gives me time to do slide puzzles in Cabana, if I have the means to enter
That's
it.
True.
Ooh, nice bomb capacity upgrade on Salvage Core for player 3 from player 1.
This is an ancient strat from Ducky's side. Setting the wind here. Villiam used to do this in Season 4, honestly. I don't know if you can do this with just the leaf alone from this spot. I think you need to jump on the boat.
Thanks. Yeah. And you can't hookshot to that spot.
No.
Oh, and down we go.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't think you have the height to make it from here, so it's gonna have
No,
to be from the boat or not
absolutely
at all.
not. Yeah.
Fine.
It seems like we're giving it a try from the boat.
It's really not too bad, especially with double magic. It's a lot more lenient. With single
Yeah,
magic,
but
you have to make a pit stop
doesn't seem
partway
like the
through.
wind is set correctly. Unless they want to...
It's not.
No. Yeah, unless they wanted to, for some reason, go on the small platform, but...
Okay, give it another shot.
Yeah. Okay. Lift that from player 2 with a shot on camera for player 1. Okay. Gets on top of the small island. And sets the wind now.
Like entering the dungeon then? Okay. Oh, maybe just said it the wrong way. The camera does tend to flip around.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
looks like we're entering that dungeon out of logic without grapple. This will be either Vanilla Forbidden Woods or Tower of the Gods.
It's crystallized fun doing. I guess they're going to the submarine through boating course. Angular.
Player 2 finding lots of paper, it seems. That's 2 out of the 3 cabana deeds already in their world.
Nothing on top of Angular. So that Spear 0, you know, I was talking about going there super early on, punish this time. But
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Okay, that is Tower of the Gods for player 3 in Forbidden Woods. Not really the dungeon you wanted to see when you have Leaf and Boomerang. And you have Forbidden Woods as your other option.
Yeah. You can do an annoying amount of this out of logic. We'll see how
Yeah.
much Ducky decides to do.
Yeah, though I don't expect Ducky to go further than hop across.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Sense. Breaking logic can be very powerful in Windmaker, but then you break logic and do long strats in Tower of the Gods, and then all of a sudden you get given your leaf and your bombs are just sitting there on horseshoe, or not horseshoe, hits great fish. Ask me how I know. Me last week. I'll do all these cool bombless Tower of the Gods strats, and then immediately get given leaf after I'm done with all the bombless strats, and then the bombs the very next check I get. I was like, are you kidding me? Incredible. So, be very fun since gamer, honestly. It feels like the generation. It'd be like make or break when you get an item if I'd gotten that, 5 minutes earlier.
Yep.
Kind of
but I guess at least player 1 gets to showcase a lot of cool out of logic stuff.
Yeah.
For example, I did recently practice the strat for getting Zelda Wall on paw print without grapple, and I actually got to use it the very next race.
Nice. I feel like that's the cool part about these seeds. You might be BK'd at some point, but you're always getting to do stuff it's not really viable in regular randomizer races.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting a Super Swim from Magnus's side.
Oh.
So yeah, if you happen to be photosensitive, I'd advise you to temporarily look away after Magnus has gotten his second storage.
Only a
Okay,
shard
some nice
hop
Gs.
across.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. At this point, look away from Magnus' screen if you happen to be photosensitive. We will tell you when you can look back once the super swim is done. I want to stall this child for real. It does feel like it. I think we're looking at Rockspire Swim. That does not look good, yeah. Magnus did lose a lot of speed. It also didn't look like Magnus charged up too much speed in the first place. Maybe he can still make it. Yeah, looks good. Nice.
Alright.
Well recovered. And yeah, you can look back at Magnus' screen now. The super swim has been completed. Yeah, it makes me think Yeah, it makes me think no, Magnus is definitely not in BK yet. Of the items he has.
He's got great fish and logic.
Great fish.
Else, I think, with the
yeah, horseshoe.
What's it called? Flight control. He's got that as well.
Yeah, flight control sub. Can peak. Actually, no, he can full clear angular and do boarding course right afterwards. But it does get Rockspire out of the way rather early.
It's always an awkward check to route in, unless you're doing it with great fish in particular.
Yeah. Or I guess if you want to use reset strats, you can just say that great fish sail over to Rockspire and reset back if you have got an islet and or Needle Rock afterwards.
Am I seeing that right? Player 3 has light arrows already. In Ducky's side.
Yep.
Wow.
That is correct. And has the magic to use them as well.
Is that I think a leaf on Scale the Wall in player 2's world? It must be for player 1, I think.
Yeah, it looks like
magic.
Yeah. Whenever that is.
Yeah, we'll see. We have Tibek doing the Wizrobe, not the Wizrobe sub, but
Flight control sub.
Enemies too, I suppose. I consider it the Wizrobe sub in my head because that's all you need to defeat. But the flight control sub.
Yeah. It can definitely be one of the really annoying ones if enemies mess with your Z targeting.
Yeah. Getting a good ground.
It's really bad with the Miniblins.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
That Miniblin is freaking out on the ladder. I have not seen that before. Interesting. I always see something new every day in this game. Thanks, Nintendo.
Miniblins tend to be very goofy anyway.
Yeah.
Do the worst stuff. They're acting as if they have door cancel collision 24/7. The way they're just randomly clipping in and out of bounds. Okay, it seems like it was a pull for either player 1 or player 2. in player 3's BPR.
TWW using the fire and ice arrows to skip doing a lot of this combat here in the DRI secret cave. I don't know how well people can see it on restream, but very nice to have those too.
Does save
maybe putting
a decent amount of time over Ducky.
Yeah.
I end up choosing not to light the very last one, even though you can just do that and enter one of the doors, in which case the final door will already be unlocked. Which would also just skip that cutscene.
Only a shard.
For player 2.
Actually picking up a sword for somebody there in the 6-side sub. I don't know if we've seen that on Magnus' side or not. I think we did.
He might have.
I think he did based on his tracker.
Yeah. Looks like Magnus is looking. Okay, first to enter the DRI cave out of logic.
This is very tight timing. Oh.
Yep.
Hitting the
Pom ended up
going
the other way, sadly.
Yeah. I don't bother to go for this strat. I find it, I don't know, pretty annoying to set up. See, case in point in Beto. And then you also have to get the angle right, and it's pretty tight with the timing. Okay, makes it look easy though. Well done to Magnus.
It's the second try, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty nice.
The joys of Bomb Island Cave.
Yep.
Terrible
My beloved.
lava puzzles. I guess it's not lava puzzles per se, but lava.
Yeah. Okay, that looked like a boomerang for player 3 on player 2's Wind Shrine. And since player 3 does have Forbidden Woods, it is quite handy.
Oh yeah, the speed up Forbidden Woods so much to have. Very nice.
That's the Magtel maybe phone to low? Okay, with that angle, definitely not. With the previous one, I was a little bit worried for Ducky.
Oh.
Stupid Magtail. Did not land on the switch.
Another
and
thing
so,
you can
like,
do to speed up this cave, if you have fire and ice arrows, just instantly, you don't have to wait for them to charge up and attack. You can just shoot the Magtails and they'll curl up into a ball.
Yeah.
So, a lot of uses of fire and ice arrows, maybe not apparent to newer runners. To be fair, I mean, when do you really even use ice arrows besides the scripted one in Fire Mountain?
Yeah. I guess if you have just base sword and hammer, and you have like some really tanky enemies like Darknuts or Moblins.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good use case for it.
Yeah. It looks like Bomb Island Cave had the reback for player 2. Player 2 could already enter Cabana in theory. At least do slide puzzles. But sadly,
not the other two checks that actually give you items, but the side puzzle is the important part.
Exactly. I mean, with my team name, I'm very heavily biased.
Contractually obligated. Must perform at least one slide puzzle per race.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm in BK, that's literally my first choice. They are actually quite fun.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Yeah, otherwise, if I'm like really hard stuck in BK, I tend to do some other weird stuff as well. Like, Let's see, what is there? Goron trading if I have a lot of money. If I'm extremely bored, I'll even do wither trees.
I just alt tab and do the wordles or like the daily goals. To be honest.
I see. That's also a good way to spend the time.
Yeah.
Zelda Hurdle, my beloved.
You're gonna see Crystal do one check here for Seeking Fortress. I wonder how many things she has in Logic. It doesn't. She's got very few.
It tends to, I think, Cliff of Second Fortress minus Hammerrock.
Yeah.
With the Wind Waker dive to break in. Yeah, Magnus will get to do a lot of stuff in Forbidden Woods. With Leaf Pass Magic and a projectile. Okay, and that chest down there was spiky.
So Crystal, Crystal skipped this.
Yeah.
Crystal breaking in successfully for Sacred Fortress. Hopefully getting rewarded.
Oh, that's power bracelets. For player 2.
Pretty nice, especially since you don't have bombs. It opens up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Quite a few islands.
Exactly. Ah, no spike on Chess. I feel like Chess on that for some reason is 99% spiky for me whenever I do for Second Fortress out of Logic, which is basically every single time.
Ducky taking the curse route through the ice island, whatever it's called, ice ring.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this in ages. There's a good reason. It's pretty slow.
Yeah.
I feel like the ice physics in this game aren't the fun kind of ice physics, they're the annoying kind.
Yeah. Even though Link does make hilarious sounds.
That is true. I enjoy the face plants. And the goofy noises. This game has a lot of goofy humor. Not seen anything in here for Crystal. Unfortunate.
Nope, that looks like a very barren FF so far. Okay, gets the jump.
Crisis averted.
Okay.
With that Leaf and Magic, could have done that quite a bit earlier. It's really easy way to skip those final 3 platforms.
Yeah, if you set the way correct, if you set the wind correctly, you can just leaf across.
Spiky in here.
To the final one.
Maybe the inner cave will have anything.
It's maybe just completely barren ice ring.
Magnus Leaf. I don't think has soup. So I think it's just doing the little hop to get some magic back. The single magic is a little tight for it.
Yeah.
Go away, P-Hat. Go away. Okay, very nice jump around the corner there.
Yeah. Yeah, P-Hats are just annoying enemies. Oh, bait back. For player 3 as well.
Player 3 have PBs? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Ice ring frozen back over. Rare cutscene. I don't think I've seen this one.
Yep.
Ever. That's cool.
That cutscene is very funny though.
What do you mean it's frozen over? I was just there. It's crazy how that works.
Okay, good thing that Magnus didn't jump there yet, because otherwise that would have been a bit annoying to get up to again.
Alright, Crystallized Fun back in Forbidden Woods. So gonna be able to grab the chest they skipped. Which won't punish them too hard, I think.
Yeah. Does get the PBs in the end.
We'll say we're 50 minutes in. No runner has bombs yet, which I'm kind of surprised by.
Yeah.
They unlock quite a bit.
I mean, who knows? Maybe bombs are just extremely late.
Yeah. Crystal
Or
maybe
just
going to get some
later
information
down.
on the sphere then, at least for the bombs in her world here, by breaking into Islet of Steel, can kind of get a feel for just how late she might be getting them.
Yeah.
We're going to have a piggy here on Ducky's side. So it gets it skewed correctly. Be kind of finicky.
Yeah. Ooh, that's hookshot for I think player. It might be for either player 2 or player 3. Oh no, you see it. It's for player 2 actually.
Yeah. Ooh, that pig is treading water.
Yep.
Not what you want to see. That might have to be reset if you can't finagle them back onto land.
Yeah.
Hurting the pig in the water is not easy. Oh, no. One step forward, one step backwards.
Does look good though.
I'm very impressed with the pig
Let's
wrangling
go.
skills shown by Ducky. I find
Yeah,
it very
that is
finicky
really
to get.
impressive. I usually just suck ass at that.
Eat the food. Shield.
Ooh, that's a shield.
Very exciting, but potentially required, depending on dungeon.
Yeah, I think that's mirror shield for player 1.
Player 1 looks like Crystal's in EK mode. I'm trying to figure out what she wants to do next. The lack of items is really hampering what she's able to do.
Yeah, did just get a bow though.
All the progression. Player 3 too, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's really just player 3. Player 2 has some, but not nearly as much as player 3 does. Full bow, hookshot, leaf, magic. Our race is crazy. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess seeds are just rough for player 1. It looks like.
Curious where Crystallized Fun got their grappling hook from.
That's what I was wondering just now as well.
Yeah, we haven't seen that from Magnus lately. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference in Forbidden Woods. It makes some stuff a little faster, but
yeah,
it does unlock checks.
Especially at Spiky Skeletal Wall. Oh, our first iteration of bombs!
Ooh, hey, bombs! That'll be a big help. It's Magnus's own bombs, too.
Exactly.
Okay. Is this bombs for another player as well? That's bombs for player 3 in player 2's
no.
What's it called? In the North Pit.
Forbidden Woods.
That's crazy. Just those bemoaning the lack of bombs. We find 2 of them. Player 1's starving out here.
Just player 1 life.
Here I'm seeing Ducky do the rat sub here. I feel it's always scary to leave this one behind. I can never bring myself to really do it. So it's Sphere 0 right near the starting spot.
Yeah, it really does depend on my headstone entrance for me personally. If it's nothing, I basically do it right after outset and peek top of headstone as well. If it is required, I will usually push it a little later.
obviously having a bit of trouble here with the storage, getting hounded by the chews. This room is always tense to do the storage, and because you're on a timer before the chew jumps down, and you have to take care of it. So it's a little extra mental effort you could expect. Especially since the chews like to hide. Crystal got a quiver somewhere. I guess that was probably the one Magnus he picked up. That'd be nice for this.
Yeah, Magnus picked that up on the dungeon secret.
I do like.
Also, I want to say
these are progressive or in logical locations. It's very nice.
Yeah, it is really pleasant. Also, I really love the pink-purple fire from the Wizardropes on Crystal's screen.
It's kind of cool how randomly colored also makes the attacks randomly colored too.
Yeah, like this specific shade of pink does remind me of Kirby's Forgotten Land, of one of the abilities.
Okay, Magnus gets back in bounds. All right, saves it. Just trying to get into the basement of Forbidden Woods. A little sketchy, but manages to do so just fine in the end.
Also, I want to say I love how every member of the Triforce Heroes has the same exact player model, just with different colors. One green Link, one blue Link, one red Link.
Yeah, it's such a happy model too. Like the face on Figure 3 just now.
Yeah.
I don't know, something about it. It's happy in a way regular Link isn't.
Yeah, I really like this one.
Yeah, Magnus Lee deciding to go back and get the Tingle chest. It's a pain.
Yeah,
he has bombs. What is he?
Yeah,
Maybe he doesn't
you don't
realize it?
need to go that way.
Interesting. Maybe he wants magic? Question mark? I guess we'll see.
I don't know. The thing is, there is oh.
So what's the game plan here?
Okay, apparently remember that yes, bombs.
Bombs. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, if it was just for the magic, there is a way better spot for magic drops just in the room before.
Yeah. It's like Tibet finding a spiky chest here on Angular Peak.
Okay, that is for 0.
Yeah, Tibet is player 3. Okay.
Oh, that's bombs for player 1.
The final bomb. This gotta be for player 1 at this point, right?
Yeah, it is for player 1. Yeah,
it is,
according
to... Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, according to... Yeah. I was mainly looking at the...
Player 1 could have had so much more to do.
Yeah.
Sitting there, 0-0. Unfortunate.
Yeah, whenever my team encounters like Sphere 1 or Sphere 2 bombs, according to Multiworld, or else it would be Sphere 0 or Sphere 1 bombs, I think our general consensus is just, okay, full clear Sphere 0 locations ASAP.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, bombs just do a lot, especially with Dingle Chest also in the mix.
Somebody just got a bow from player 2's mini boss, Mothula mini boss. Not sure who it was.
That might be player 1. When I'm looking at Magnus' screen on the client log.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep, looks like it. Another spiky. Forbidden Woods has had so much. These player 2's world.
Forbidden Woods just loaded. And Crystallize and Magnus kind of shaking hands right now.
Yep.
both in the same room for a brief moment. It looks like we will get our first dungeon boss kill around the 1 hour mark.
What's it to do with
We are
bombs? I
getting
don't know how many
bomb
bow
strats.
shots he's got. Maybe he just prefers to use bombs anyways. But
Yeah.
between the two, I personally just use bow because I don't know, I think it's quicker. I'm waiting for these.
Yeah, usually it is quicker. Okay, that's 1 hit. At least. I turned on the audio just
yeah,
for
I was
that.
just thinking probably should do that.
That's number 2.
I didn't realize you could throw the bombs and have them be outside the thing, like Magnusley's doing, and have it still hit.
Yeah, we are getting low on HP.
Good thing is Calidamos hits like a wet noodle. So
Yeah.
3 more hits.
But
I guess the bombs are what you're really worrying about at this point.
yeah. Okay.
Alright.
We don't have hot drops here though. Yeah. Magnus is safe. Ew, that's awkward.
Very rude.
Okay. But it got the final hit.
There we go.
It looks like bonding cost from player 3 had also both for player 2.
Alright.
So that's very nice for Magnus. It looks like Ducky also completely ran out of arrows.
Yeah, I think that's gonna make Needle Rock after this pretty awkward.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's gonna have to do to get arrows back, other than just warp away. There's nowhere.
I can think of 2 ways. One of them would be to, I guess, quick spin the ice away or hook shot outside.
Oh, right, and then you can break in and just get
coral.
arrows there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Or,
Okay.
if you don't do that, you can also just shoot down the gunboats and I guess use Boomerang to collect the treasure orbs.
Yeah, that also works, I suppose.
There's a method I think I used in one of my tournament matches a while back. I think I was in Season 7 still.
I don't think these grass drops any projectiles.
No, I don't think the grass has any arrow drops.
That would be good game design, and we don't do that here at Nintendo.
Nope.
See Bomb Island.
Yup. Oh!
Oh, look at that. Learn something new every day.
It's an arrow drop.
That seemed exceedingly rare, but hey, let's
Yep.
break into the cave. So you take this.
If it works, it works. Ooh, Magnus gets the leaf pump over flight control sub. Very nicely done. Yeah, leaf pumps with subs are weird, to say the least. The ledge grabs are kinda iffy.
Where's Tibek trying to go? I don't think I've ever seen this roll clip.
Neither have I.
Even roll clip jump left? I thought you could only roll clip through the right side of things. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh.
Okay, I guess you
Okay.
can. Where is this?
Okay. I guess since Tibek doesn't have grapple, that's a way to get back up here quickly.
Interesting.
That is very interesting indeed, yeah.
Crystal enjoying leafless golf very much, I can tell right now.
Yep.
Very many items having to resort to some unoptimal but possible strats. Just very
Yeah,
annoying.
I guess that's the pain of BK, I suppose.
But it's better
No
to
hook
do
shot,
them.
no leaf. No
not
magic.
do them and not make any progress in the seed. Kind of just wing it on the setup here. I feel like it's a pretty finicky trick on the best of days.
Yeah. I'm wondering, this game's also just in BK and making his rounds at windfall? That looks like it.
Player 1.
Because I doubt
Round of
that
applause.
he'd be waiting for Mila.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, maybe? No. The way he's moving, I doubt that he's waiting for Mila. Yeah, player 1 is just stuck in BK jail, as per usual.
Lucky.
It is a miserable life as player 1.
Oh. A mass buffering. Alright, we're back. Back entering the Forbidden Woods entrance. I don't think we've seen this yet on
We have seen that. That is Toji.
Oh, Taji, right.
Yeah.
Does Tibet have bombs though? I think
Yeah,
Tibet does. So
Tibet have
Tibet can
bombs.
do all of Tower of the Gods now. So
Yeah, aside from games, everyone has bombs, in fact.
that's right.
So Tibet should be able to just full clear Toji. It is currently still out of logic because Magnus does not have the grapple yet, but we know grapple has to be somewhere rather accessible.
Oh hey, grappling hook.
That might be for player 3? I don't know. Does not look like it's for player 1 at least.
Player 2 and player 3 have it on their side at least.
Yeah. And we know
So
that Crystallized has had their
logic
grapple for a lot longer than... Oh,
okay.
that's where player 2
2's
grapple is.
own grappling is on Pumpkin Bear. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's been in logic for a bit, right? Because the grappling, I think the...
Yeah.
What's it called? Picto box was in logic.
Yeah. It looks like it's creep time. So yeah, knowing the grab location for player 3, we know that the Tower of the Gods for player 3 is now also logic.
Hey, Crystal made it through.
Let's go.
Honestly, it's probably better that that's a wooden chest.
It is better, especially
it
since
doesn't
you have
tease you
no leaf magic
Yeah,
or hook
no way to
shot.
get it.
It's always kind of a gamble if you go there without any of those.
Thanks, Creep. I don't love you. Creep giving somebody a hard
Creep
mechanic.
sending his regards to player 1. For their struggles. It looks like Magnus is looking pretty nice, nice on shots with 6 down the line already.
That is a lot early on. Wow. Player 2 is going to finish the seed in 2 hours, and player 1's going to be stuck at 3 hours, 30 minutes at this rate.
Could very well happen. And yeah, that's another bait spiky. for player 3 with another magic armor. To this day, I don't know why magic armor is in spiky chests in these settings.
In my mind, it shouldn't be, right? Because we don't have gunboats in Logic at all. So I also agree. I have no clue why it's considered in Logic.
Yeah.
I think Tangent was just too lazy.
Surely that has to be it. But the other option I would have in mind would would just be for hero mode, but since that is also not enabled, I really have no idea.
Yeah. Requiring it for hero mode would also be a stretch in my mind.
Yeah.
Considering you take a quarter heart for most everything in this game, so like, what's half a heart versus a quarter a heart? What's the magic armor really gonna do
I
for
mean,
you there?
with our hero mode, the hero mode does not double the damage; it quadruples it.
Does it? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Still not
So
a big
everything
threat,
that does quarter heart does 1 full heart. I know that we I think had a fundraise once where hero mode was enabled, and like 5 out of 6 runners died in Cabana in like the first few minutes.
That does sound like a dangerous spot to be, yeah.
Yeah, with red subs, I think the one of the chests was even a nice trap.
Oh.
Which
yeah.
in that case still 2 hearts.
Yeah.
It has.
Bring them back. I miss them. Maybe
They
not
are
everybody
fun.
misses them, but I thought they were funny.
I mean, I did propose one fundraise in the Discord, which would just be do all slide puzzles. Okay, is the Lux pick though for player 2 on player 1's Diamond Step?
Player 1 doesn't get any. It's kind of insane at this point. Here, player 2, go get my progression.
It's insane.
Player 2 drowning in checks to do across the map. Magnus's tracker is like pretty much entirely green.
Yeah, and player 1 just completely thirsting over items to do stuff with. It's incredible. Okay, it looks like Ducky is now also joining Tipek in Tower of the Gods. That one arrow midair
yeah,
on Ducky's screen.
Huh? It's like stuck on the chest or something? No, it's just projectile yet to drop.
Okay, that is a neighbor's pearl for player 2, it seems.
Player 2, go check your dungeon entrance. I think it is
I
one
think
for them
player
too.
Yeah, I do recall that it was.
I don't know what dungeons. Looks like they have Tower of the Gods and Earth Temple, and they can full clear both of those, I want to say.
Yeah.
No hammer, I guess, for Earth Temple.
Yeah.
But can full clear Tower of the Gods.
And I guess for Crystallized also no Fire and Ice.
That's
or no
true.
bow whatsoever. I guess it really is just a hammer for player 2 that they need to full clear every single one of their dungeons.
2 bottles! Yay! I don't know if everybody has a bottle yet, so that might actually be helpful, but... No! What the heck?
Crystal blowing up the Korok.
You can't just blow up people you disagree with. What the heck?
Exactly.
Even if they talk too much. I swear they have like 10 text boxes they go through. It's very important dialogue about what their mission is and their crowdfund
Yeah.
and all this stuff. Like and subscribe. All that garbage. Follow the
Yeah.
Great Tree on X.
It's especially annoying at Cliff Plateau.
Yes, that's the one you're trying to
Yeah.
row past, get onto your boat, and then this stupid idiot won't shut up.
Yeah. Bro just keeps on yapping.
What's out of bounds? They're on duckies. Huh?
That's Coral on the other side.
Oh, I was very confused for a moment.
Yeah.
Waiting for that water cycle in Tower of the Gods. Snooze. Looks like
Yep.
he's opened up the vanilla way we don't normally see, so.
Yeah.
Although we'll be able to full clear it the first time, so it doesn't speed up a double dip.
I wanna say that's everything in C0 checked for Magnus now. With his peak of Angular.
That sounds right, yeah. I don't think DRC entrance had anything for him that he didn't already get.
Yeah, I think the DRC entrance was just
It was just Forbidden Blitz, right?
Yeah.
So which she already beat, so yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Magnus Lee using hookshot for this cave.
Yeah. Usually with
Maybe
bow, it is nicer.
Yeah, just
And
stand in the
also
entrance
faster.
and just shoot the bow. Maybe just low
Yeah.
arrows, perhaps.
Maybe. Okay, it does make use of the reset mechanic. So that's nice.
Hello, Chew Jelly.
Oh,
Okay, goodbye, Chew Jelly.
was nice chatting with you.
Yeah, he'd be a little meaner sometimes, try and knock you off the edge. It's a pretty rude spot for it, to be honest.
It is really rude. I agree. Oh, it really looks like Terran's just suffering in this multi-world. Oh my god.
Yeah, just so much to do for player 2. Player 3 got
Yeah.
a fair bit themselves. Probably a little more, honestly.
Yeah.
Is the downside of Multiworld compared to regular randomizer. Regular randomizer, you're always doing something because there's always something you have to be doing. Here, not so lucky.
Yeah.
And a great can be nice, but not like an hour into the siege when you're still
Yeah.
fresh and ready to sail the seas.
Pretty much. Oh, is Crystal just eating the pig for fun?
Or just picking up the pig bumpers.
Honestly, eating the pig for fun would just be very funny. I would love to see that. Or just, I guess, taking it out for a walk.
Needs the exercise.
That's also fine. Yeah. On brand too, exactly.
Oh. Very spooky there, the Armos.
Yeah.
I realize I don't think I've seen that animation before.
What is that Armos doing?
I think it got deactivated by a single sword slash to the back.
Might be.
I think it's trying to reactivate.
But yeah, bro's just wheeling around.
Yeah, wobbling.
Okay, looks like Tibet got the command melee skip for the West statue. That's nice. Bye bye, Dark Knight. It was nice talking to you. Was Crystal walking the pig now back to the pen?
I get home before dark.
Yeah.
On the island that never changes time.
I was about to say, you'd have to wait, let's just say a while, to before it gets dark on outset.
Does it actually pass on outset?
No,
Just
it
very
does not.
slowly? Okay.
No, it does not pass
Okay.
whatsoever. You have to manipulate it by yourself. Either by Song of Passing or by just, I guess, not being at outset. Or any other island that does not have any passing of time. Like Forest Haven or Headstone. There are many islands that behave that way.
Very nice grapple skip there. Crystallized fun. Not rewarding,
Yeah.
however. I guess not grapple skip, it's the you skipped the bulb skip.
Yeah, bulb skip.
Slightly off on the angle there for Ducky.
Yeah, I love seeing newer runners already working with some, let's say, a bit more, I guess, advanced strats. I don't know if you could actually call command me skip advanced,
Nice.
but nicely done from Ducky.
Yeah, second try is great. Just ask Tanjo. I throw shade because I know you're okay with it. Tanjo's got like 20 different setups.
Yeah.
Because this trick can be finicky, even for the best runners.
True. Oh boy, even more items for player 2.
One half of the Shark Island puzzle. Still don't know what is inside any of the Shark Islands, and I don't think we will for a while.
Yeah, though I think looking at Magnus's tracker, it seems like player 1's Shark Island is not required. Because Magnus has it marked off of the tracker.
Okay. Oh.
Funny storage shenanigans.
We've got something in the top of the loading platforms room on Tibek's side. Tower of the Gods maybe has something progressive for somebody else.
Maybe, yeah.
There's a small key there. At the bottom of the room. There's a spiky here on Magnus's side.
Yep. Still out of
Wow,
logic
good team.
since neither player 2 has the bait back yet.
You're right, yep.
Oh, no Tomorrow for player 1 that they still cannot use because no delivery back.
Ugh, that's brutal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, good. Magnus is not forgetting his error refill.
Yeah, something new on Crystallized Fun side. Something new, I mean, more Tower of the Gods. We love Tower of the Gods.
Woohoo! Well, at least we haven't seen Tower of the Gods from player 2 yet.
That's true. Surely this will have something useful for other players.
Oh, that's
don't
one
have
shot for player 1 though. I think that only unlocks the Wizrobe Cave on Palprin for Crystal.
That's up, honestly.
Because she's already
Here, go
done
do the
every
worst check it in these settings. Enjoy.
Yup. It's the only thing you can do at the moment. Have fun. And it's not even logic. Because it's locked by the bait bag. The seed, I swear.
Yeah, also unlocks Boating Course Cave for Crystal. I don't think she broke in.
Oh,
So,
true, yeah.
That'll be an actual check.
Good
that won't be
point.
too bad to get.
Yeah. I like the one she's about to do now.
At least you have 40 arrows, right? The double quiver makes this cave a lot more manageable. Or a lot more
Yeah,
bearable.
absolutely.
Otherwise you end up having to reset most of the time after beating this cave.
Yeah, usually you need at least 24 arrows.
Yeah.
To get through
A
the
regular
cave.
quiver that leaves you with 6 if you've got max to start with, so pretty good. Apparently, during the restream of my race for this round, I was informed by the chat afterwards that my choice in killing the Wizrobes was cursed. When I went middle, left, right. Apparently, people go left, middle, right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I do as well, I think. But I've also seen, I think left, right, middle, then around again.
I know in my head because like the first Wizrobe spawns in that spot, so I just start with that one. I don't know. In my head.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I do. Apparently, it's cursed. Ooh, 7 shards. Maybe not 7 shards actually. I don't know whose shard that was.
Okay, I think player 2 has every single cabana deed inside the world.
Nice.
Because I've definitely seen it for themselves and player 1, but now also with player 3's cabana deed on Great Fish. Oh yeah, I guess Crystal can now also peek Angular Cave.
Yeah. See, you
To
can
see
do
if,
fun stuff with the hook shot.
True. Looks like it's nothing though.
Yeah. She can break into Cabana and do the side puzzles.
Exactly. Objectively, your best use of time. Definitely not biased or anything.
No bias here.
Meanwhile,
Your
Tebek
first
is having
defeat. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Tebek having loads of fun with Godan.
No magic, unfortunately, to make use of the fire and ice arrows. The hand.
Yeah.
Eyes and hands. I guess it's just the hands, really, but.
Yeah. Oh, that's lights for player 3, for player 2 on Zonari. Yeah, I think I've had seeds before where both of my teammates had lights before I even had a single bow. It was depressing, to say the least. Oh, spike on boarding course.
This would be useful for player 1.
Oh, grappling hook.
Alright, I'm not super excited about that, but it's more checks.
Yeah.
Even if they're not great checks.
Yep.
I actually do Cabana out of logic now. You scale the wall. I don't know if crystals peak that or not.
I don't even know if it's spike or not.
I guess there's on tree branch.
Yeah. True.
This Chew Jelly is fully crystallized spawn. Honestly, getting a Morth spawn there. Just have to kill all of the Morths, I believe, now.
Yeah.
A little annoying. But
yeah, with the elemental arrows, the recharge timer unfortunately does not line up with the last Swiss rope.
I know, I think it was Laz earlier mentioned.
Yeah, I think Laz.
Light arrows plus boomerang.
Boomerang, yeah.
I hadn't considered that before. That's a honestly pretty cool way to deal with that last set of spawns pretty quickly. Try and use that going forwards.
Oh, did Tebek never open the Skull's room? Second chest? Seems like it. Maybe he didn't have the arrows for it at the time.
Maybe.
Oh, and that's Deco Leaf for player 1. Still no magic though.
No magic.
Oh.
The hits just keep coming. But when they get magic, surely they'll be able to do some leaf block checks. Fine.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I've seen, player 1 does have an entrance at Forbidden Woods, at least. But also has the Tochi entrance, yikes.
No third pearl for her.
Yep.
On brand for the seed, to be honest.
Pretty much. It looks like Crystal is deciding to enter Cabana.
Might as well, honestly. Nothing better to do.
Yeah. If, like, you don't have really any other appealing options, so... If it's the best you can do, might as well. It gives you stuff to do. And doesn't just make you sit around.
we seen Ghost Ship from anybody so far?
We have seen it from Magnus, but it was no wait, we've not seen it from Magnus, but we've seen it from Crystallized.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought we got Ghost Ship super early on for one of the teams.
Yeah, we've seen Ghost Ship on player 2's side, which was Baron.
Right. Okay. Yep.
And looks like it was Baron for player 3 as well. Seeing how Tebek didn't go for it.
Oh, hello, Rupee.
There we go. We've broken into someone's property.
Yay.
Which is already technically theirs, but they just don't have the delivery back for it.
Tower of the Gods clears have been spaced out perfectly, so I feel like there's always somebody in Tower of the Gods doing something the past like
Yep.
50 minutes.
So far that was definitely the case. And looks like Crystallize has actually gotten the first bow now on Zonari.
Okay, that's very nice to pick up.
I don't remember where the other two bows were though. For player 2.
I don't remember either.
Oh, we'll get to
Probably
see
player
them again at one point. Maybe, yeah.
Sure, go down. Goes the bottle. Not taking any chances with the redeads here.
Nope. Very reasonable. It looks like we're getting a second pick eat of the seed.
Let's go.
From the second player 3.
This one's a professional though, because
Yep.
they're from the Big Pig Airlines.
Yeet.
So true. Fully dead Cabana. Unlucky.
Yeah. Seems like no slide puzzles. Sadly.
Oh.
Okay, I think that was a live update to Mirror Shield just now.
Yeah, it was. That's funny. But she already checked the chest inside
Yeah.
Angular. It's unfortunately
Yep.
barren. So it's a cosmetic mirror shield for her.
Yep. But we don't know if she has required ET or not. Since we've seen only Forsaken Fortress from player 1. Since either player 1 has any magic to access Forbidden Woods entrance. You could, in theory, dog hands into Forbidden Woods if you're really desperate, but it's not great.
Yeah, I mean, no time like the present to learn when you're in BK mode.
Yep,
Couldn't hurt.
that's true.
We've been sentenced to another 20 minutes of Tower of the Gods. What did I do to deserve this, huh?
I guess according to Multiworld, there's never enough Tower of the Gods.
Yeah, I think we have to disagree on that one with the multi-world generation.
Yep. There's definitely a case of, okay, that's enough for the Tower of the Gods. Much rather have DLC or Forbidden Woods instead. I'd even take Leafless Wind Temple over Tochi at some point. With how often I've got Tochi.
Yeah, we can do some fun stuff in Temple without Leaf, but...
Yeah. It's actually really fun doing it Leafless.
Ducky's about to grab the bombs for games here. Maybe
Yeah.
put him out of his misery. He's been, I don't know if I mentioned it, he's been doing like parkour on Windfall for the past like 45 minutes, I think.
Something like
So,
that.
I'm
It's
sure he'll
wild.
be excited to have something to do.
Yep.
Look at that happy
It
smile
is.
on his face as he pulls out the wind finger. Pain and suffering behind his eyes. Smile
Yep.
on his face.
If you're not happy, at least the model is happy.
Yeah. Look at that. Immediately rewarded with a Moblins letter that you can't access whatsoever.
Yep.
Oh. Magnusley lost connection to the tracker there. Which also means he lost connection to the client. But looks like he's back.
Yep.
Always one thing I'm worried about with the multi-world is what if my internet goes down? I can't play the game
Yeah.
during that, so I'm just losing time. But I
Yep,
guess that's
that unfortunately does happen to me a lot as well, a lot of times, which is why I had to fumble around with my way of tracking for a while. Instead of I'd use the pod tracker, I just have to manually click everything off again. So at some point I just
Oh yeah, I hate that. Having to do
at
that
some point I
physically.
just used I guess a hybrid with having a little pop out of the item tracker part from pop tracker and then just using the normal tracker for like locations and stuff. But ever since Argo's this forked the version and made it able to connect to multi-world rooms, I've been using that ever since.
Nice.
And it's really nice to use.
Oh. Grabbing the little mini blend there from Ducky's side. Have we seen player 3 do this deck yet?
I don't know. That is a... Okay, yeah, we have, because I think that was a bow for player 2. Because Crystallize now has Fire and Ice. Since they just had a bow before that.
Going for a super
Okay, looks like
Tebek.
Yeah, looks like Tebek is preparing a super swim to Islet, so again, as before, if you happen to be photosensitive, please look away from the little pop out of Tebek screen. Unless we tell you it's safe to look at it again.
I like the little Voltorb bombs. That's a neat. I guess it makes sense for the Pokemon trainer model.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of cool custom items. I wish more skins had them. I understand, it's not easy to make a model. If it was so easy, anybody would do it. But
yeah, like the Charizard leaf model replacement. I think the Poker Flute for the Wind Waker. And I think it was Porygon for the bow, which I think then fires Tri-attacks out.
That's funny.
At least it looks like it's supposed to mimic Tri-attack.
That would make no sense, to be honest.
Yeah. Like you have the chance to burn with fire arrows, chance to freeze with ice arrows. The only thing that doesn't quite fit is... Yeah,
yellow, so
light arrows don't
same,
really
right?
paralyze... They don't paralyze you, they just OHKO you instead.
Yeah.
Unless you're Ganondorf, I guess. In that case, it does paralyze you.
That's true.
There are a lot of models with some very fun item customizations. Like also when when the Pokemon trainer is just holding the leaf in its hand and not using it, it looks like an Ultra Ball. There's a lot of attention to detail. I think there's only one negative instance of a model item replacement that I have in my head so far, which is Vacation Link's bow.
Yeah, that one's a rough one.
That one's infamous. That one's infamous.
If you enjoy being blinded by particle effects.
Yep. And the very weird scope as well.
Alright, yeah, I do remember that now. I've used it briefly for like a couple weeks until I realized I hated that the King of Red Lions didn't have a visible sail. So I couldn't see if I was doing sail pumps correctly, besides just gauging the speed.
That as well.
Also made it harder to spot the boat.
True, so it's just a surfboard and a little pig.
Yeah.
The pig is a very nice addition to call, though.
It should be about 10 times taller, though.
Yeah.
Big, extra long pig, I guess.
Just imagine, like, tall pig on a surfboard. Cruising around with
the
you.
legs are super long. And the rest of it's just normal height.
Yeah. Ooh, and the leaf blow is just a big stun fisk.
That's pretty fun. I like that.
Yeah. It is really cool.
So voice stun fisk.
Absolutely. I think player 2 is nearing completion of 2 dungeons, whereas player 1 hasn't even completed a singular one.
No, I feel like it's gonna be 3 dungeon go mode at that point. Trying to get all the items. We've got so many swords and shards and all the like.
Yeah, it's just gonna be player 2 and player 3 in full BK and player 1 having
Yeah, there's
the
gonna be a
entire
shard
scene
in
open to
both of
them.
the dungeons for each of them.
Yeah. Something like that.
See how you like it now, huh?
Yeah.
Sentence you to 50 minutes. Mandatory BK mode.
My favorite. Oh, more bomb capacity upgrades.
Ooh, that's pretty nice. Right before go down for
Yep.
it too. Did that
Yep.
not? Oh, it's not his own. I was like, did that not increase Magnus's bomb capacity up to 60?
Nope, that
With an
was
auto
for player
refill?
1.
Maybe just kidding. Also, you can look back at Tibet's side of the screen. I kind of
Yeah,
distracted
true. Forgot to
people from
mention
it,
that.
but he did successfully make it into Islet. He's now up a great fish.
Yep. And has acquired his grappling hook.
Ooh, very nice. Gonna be able to use light arrows here for Ducky. Although it looks like Ghost Ship has nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we already seen Ghost Ship on Tobac's side as well.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right, actually. Yep.
Figured I'd just quickly swap the audio since I think there's not really much happening on Crystal's side.
Not really. I don't think I've needed. Player 1's had bad BKs in the past for me. I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
something this bad. This is pretty rough.
Yeah. This is
We're at,
really
like 50
rough.
minutes? Question mark? I don't
Something
know. I
like
haven't been
that,
exactly
yeah.
keeping track, but it feels like it's just been so long.
Yeah. Player 1
sure it's
has
broken
had
up by,
very
like,
nasty
a couple of
BKs.
weak checks, or a couple of hookshot checks, but it's just not enough.
Yeah.
This multi-world tournament, you are punished for clearing your checks efficiently with sitting down and doing nothing.
At this point, Multiworld tournament punches you for being player 1.
That's also true. Yep. Inherent bias against player 1. I think Magnus Lee can full clear his other remaining dungeon. I guess the hammer checks.
Is missing the hammer for ET though.
Right. It's not a bad play for density after this, to be honest.
Yeah.
A few overworld checks remaining. Fire Mountain's annoying. Go back and get
Fire
Bomb
Mountain,
Island.
bit of stuff in Forest Haven, and yeah, Bomb Island. Could in theory get top of Hetson out of Logic, which was a thought. We've seen that one.
Yeah, not sure how much use it really is going to provide.
Yeah. Oh hey! Fire Nicer player 1 cannot use.
Wow. Very funny.
God, where is that damn magic? For player 1
It's
at?
just gotta be super late, or the runners have skipped something, because there's so few places it can be at this point. It's not deep in the sea, deep, I don't know, deep in Earth Temple.
Yeah, at this point it also looks like Tibet is close to done with clearing his overworld as well.
I don't remember which entrances he has. Based on his items, I don't think he can get into all of the entrances either,
Yeah.
so running out of spots.
We'll probably see the last entrance after the warp away from Fire Mountain.
Oh hey, a bow from Creed. Look at that.
Yo.
1 out of every 50 seeds, he's got something. Good job, buddy.
Yep. That's also a very late check of grandma mail.
You had 2 hours in.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a
I
gamble.
think Magnus got his bottle quite a bit earlier. It's probably been at least an hour since he got his bottle, I want to say.
Beck's tracker is no longer showing green. So unless he's got an entrance, we can break into something also BK'd. Although it looks like there's a yellow sliver on Forsaken Fortress.
Yeah, I think he's just missing the hammer to get into the Gale entrance. But otherwise he can full clear Forbidden Woods.
That's right. Yeah, you could door cancel it. Iron Boots is a hell of a lot easier than just using hammer. But you're gonna need hammer anyways for this Forsaken Fortress, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You probably do still break in and out of logic if you've got nothing else to do for sure.
Oh, absolutely. It's way better than just waiting around and doing nothing. Grisel just living her best life on the chair and Pride Oasis in the middle of the water pool.
Pretty chill spot to hang out, honestly. Could fall
It
asleep
do be
there.
a vibe.
What's that on the table? Is that like a drink? Or is it like a
It looks like one.
Yeah. Can't quite tell.
I think also with some nice flower decorations. It looks like. Also with the towel on the chair.
Beck gonna get locked out here. At least you can jump slash past these pegs, I think, on the left side. Maybe the right side too. But you can also just Wind Waker break in. Wind Waker dive to break in. So that's what he's gonna opt to
Yeah.
do, because no more checks you can do at the moment. And here, yeah, Magnus Lee gonna start to clear Earth Temple. We are running up on a break soon at the 2-hour mark, so
Yep.
the runner's about to stop for 5 minutes when the timer reaches 2 hours. So we probably won't see very far into Earth Temple, but that's our best bet for progression at this point.
Yeah. Unless it's something quite far out of logic in Tibek's Forbidden Woods. On player 3's Forbidden Woods. Kind of getting back to a point where both teams are equal-ish at shots. Like, I think player 1 is just one shot behind now.
Yeah.
On the side of Triforce Heroes compared to Big Pig Airlines.
Just one small key so far. Without the hammer, I guess logically, unless there's a small key in the, I guess there's the Tingle Statue chest and the We have Mirror Shield, yeah. So Tingle Statue chest plus the 2 Floor Masters checks that have our other small keys. There is the second dungeon secret, right? That's back in logic.
Yes.
Right,
Yes,
cool.
it is.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever checked it once in my multiple sheets, so couldn't quite remember because we cut that for season 8. But it's back now, so
Yeah.
there is that as well for a small key placement.
That is true.
If it's not there, then it's gotta be Magnus's Overworld.
Okay, looks like Magnus is opting to go on to left side first with the storage.
I guess you can save scum it back. The chest, so you can use that same chest.
Yep.
That's one nice thing about this.
And that is break time.
It's funny how Crystal paused during the game. I guess you're supposed to pause it, but she's been on nothing but break for the past hour.
Pretty much, like, these 5 minutes won't be any different than the past 1 hour.
Yep. Alrighty, so we got a break for about 4.5 more minutes, so this is a good time to stretch your legs, get some water, rehydrate, come back refreshed. Yeah. Thanks to our trackers, Tanjo and Lada Chiamaka. Thanks to you, Cube David, for putting on the restream and helping calm with me, and thanks to our runners.
Oh yeah. Pleasure calming with you, Alex.
Yeah, glad to help. Glad we could get this on restream. The more of these we get restream, the better, because it's a good time, honestly. It's always fun to have your match on restream, because you always get to go back and learn something, or I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Relive the seed.
And I mean, with the nature of the Multiworld tournament, it's always kind of hard to get matches up and running on restream, since firstly, you need to have all 6 runners agree on a starting time, which is not easy, since I think in these 2 Swiss rounds, around, let's say, 40% were asyncs.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Or something like that.
Very few live races compared to normally 100%.
Yeah. And then, of course, since a lot of our volunteers, especially commentators, are runners themselves for the tournament, we're also usually a bit short on volunteers.
Yeah.
Every time we get a restream running is a good time.
It really is.
All
We're
right,
back.
and break time's over.
For 5 of us. 4 of us.
Okay.
Double kill.
Nice double shot. Even though the first moblin dodged the initial lights shot pretty well.
2 deaths, but
Yeah.
break even.
I guess they're still on par with that.
Beck has not found anything in Forsaken Fortress at the logic here, it looks like, unfortunately.
Nope. There might just be an angle of Dog Cancel into Wind Temple entrance, probably. Oh, that is a spiky on the mini boss, though. Maybe this will be player 1's magic. Opium.
Or player 3. Or player 2.
Oh, it is
Player
hammer
1's
for player 1, though.
Progression!
Let's go! We finally have a way to, for player 1 to beat a boss.
Nope.
Incredible.
I think Crystal safe scum this chest, so she should be able to store it. Be nice
Yeah.
at the very least.
But yeah. We'll be able to store the Phantom in a chest.
There we go. Now I just have to open the chest. The hardest part with bond drop storage.
Yep.
The other day I was on Horseshoe Island getting the chest. Trying to get the chest outside, I guess I should say. And I was on the left side, so I flicked the stick slightly back and right, and then I was on the right side of the chest, and then I flicked the stick slightly back into the left, and I was on the left side of the chest. And then I flicked it back into the right, and I was on the right side of the chest, and I was like, okay, fuck this. So I just walked it a lot further back, and inched my way forwards towards the chest. It's so finicky, this game, sometimes.
Yep. It really is.
Maybe it's just my sensitivity on the C stick. Or that's control stick, I guess. It could also be it. But I'm just gonna choose to blame the game as I always do. It's never my fault.
Yeah. Okay, there's a key chest on the left side. Yeah, there's a small
Full game
key.
logic. Okay. I guess you can. Yeah, this check is in logic without hammer, right? Because it's only those right.
If the last small key is not hammer locked, then it is in logic, yeah. Because I think left side is only in logic once you have 2 small keys.
Yeah. And I feel like the first one was he already used. Or Crystal already. No,
Yeah.
I'm getting confused. No, it's Magnus Lee, yeah. I think Magnus
Yeah.
already used the first one.
Yep, Magnus used the first small key on the mini boss.
Yeah, okay. Beck making it into the Gale Isle entrance, now in Forbidden Woods, finds a bait bag for player 1.
Yep, that is Big Pig access. Oh, and a spiky tingle chest. With neighbors but for player 1. Ooh, that's another dungeon access for Crystal.
Yeah, that's the final one. I think what dungeon she couldn't beat at this point with the items she has. She has no magic.
Forbidden
so I guess
Woods?
It would be Forbidden Woods.
Wind Temple she could, in theory, do.
Be very annoying, but
just not full clear.
Yeah.
Dodgy would be clearable. Earth Temple she could get locked out of the dungeon secrets. And DRC would also just be full clearable. So probably best case would just be DRC and Dodgy. Lots of hard pieces in the client. Honestly, this room with Super and Master Sword is also just a head empty moment for me.
Yeah, pretty satisfying too. These guys are pretty annoying as enemies.
Yeah, just stab, jump slash, and they're done for. Oh, are we going for open chest storage? I think we are.
Okay, so I think we're out of logic now. That's only 2 small keys. Also, interesting choice to go for open chest storage here.
I think Magnus is more comfortable with open chest storage than bomb push.
Interesting. Huh.
Which is honestly fair. Also, Crystal does have Dodgy to do.
Oh boy, Tower of the Gods! Haven't seen this one before.
Wow, that's
6 out
of 6 Dodgies.
How annoying this seed has been. Yeah. It's a little cherry on top there.
Yep. A Trez seed at its finest.
Was it Trez who rolled the seed?
Yes, it is Trez.
Classic Trez seed. Then.
Oh my god, and that's player 1's magic. Oh my lord.
Incredible.
That is disgusting.
Okay, never mind. We are back in logic. This key is in the dungeon secret, which I forgot about.
Okay. So there could in theory be anything in right side ET for player 2. Except if it's if the boss key isn't in a third crypto basement.
Golden Devil redeeming have Trez roll you a seed. I don't know if you know what you've just done, but I hope you enjoy your suffering.
Nah, Golden is fully aware of it.
Hey, Tingle Tuner. Ducky opting to open the brown chest and getting rewarded with the Tingle Tuner we can't use. I guess it's not even his Tingle Tuner.
Yeah. Not even that.
These keys are being a menace.
Oh god. Oh god, I actually know what Golden's talking about.
Skyward Sword all sand? Or something else?
Whereas Skyward Sword HD Rando also in a T.
Oh. I don't know how many more checks it has for HD. Categories or what?
I think HD has like close to 800-ish.
It sounds like a lot more than Skyward Swords.
Yeah, base Skyward Sword has like, I wanna say around 330-ish to 350. Oh god, fully decoupled entrances and mixed pools, yeah, okay.
That sounds honestly kind of fun. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'd have to reset up my Wii, but I mean, miss Skyward Sword a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, just regular mixed pools in Skyward Sword HDR is actually fun. I've not tried that at all with decoupled. I'm not willing to put myself through that.
I wish we had that for Wind Waker, but with the nature of the Wind Waker open world, it's kind of hard to do, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. How goes the race? Player 1 was in BK for an hour-ish, so half the seat.
Player 2 had literally
I think that's the TLDR of the seat so far.
Yeah. 6 Tower of the Gods.
Yep, 6 Gs as well.
Tower of the Gods. It's been an adventure, I think.
Yep.
One of the adventures of all time, for sure. Hey, I have a letter we can't read.
Yay.
Oh, it's player 2's letter. Player 2 also can't read the letter, I guess.
Player 2 does have delivery back.
Player 2 does have delivery back. It's in a different spot in the tracker, right?
Yeah.
Is that Magnus's final boss down?
Yep, that is Magnus's final boss.
Rapidly approaching the... Oh, it's my turn to be BK?
Pretty much.
Running out of checks. I think he's got 2 islands.
Oh, that's another magic. That's another magic. On Jahala Heart Container, I think.
Well, I mean... Unlucky.
I swear, this is player 1's magic as well.
It is player 1's magic, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Why they were without it for so long, I guess, then.
Yep.
Yuck.
Yeah, I guess the magic will be a talking point for the interview.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, and player 1 also has delivery back now.
Nice.
As if they weren't busy enough already.
Yeah. Slow down there. We
Even
don't
though
want to give
that
too
one
much
is... That one is out of logic though, until Tibet gets their hammer. Since the delivery back is locked behind the hammer.
Does Tibet need it for any of the other... I think... No, they do have Forsaken Fortress. So... Okay. We'll
maybe Tress. Maybe I'll get this dude on the cut tonight. Looking like a mess? It is a mess. Again, quick recap. We have the 6th Tower of the Gods in the seat. And player 1 was in BK for 1 hour out of the 2.
Oh hey, Duffy's in BK mode. Look at that. One runner leaves, another runner enters. Probably just waiting for that hammer.
Pretty much.
There's a spiky here in the basement on Magnus's side. A lot of still MacGuffins we need. Each player needs 1 or 2 shards. Most of them just need 1
Couple
sword
swords.
on the Big Pig Airlines side. Not sure about the bow situation. Looks like Tibet has all 3. Looks like every runner except for Crystal have all 3 bows. So...
Yep. It's just that I think each member is at least missing 1 sword, and with Tibet missing 2.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I guess these kind of seats are infamous.
Unlucky. More spiky chests. They were all hidden in the back half of the seed. Earth Temple.
Okay, that's shot number 7 for player 2. Just 1 shot off of Hyrule. But yeah, this seat kind of feels very player 2 centric.
Is it going to store the chest? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, storing the chest and then
Taking it to the
I guess out of bounds leaf over to PK chest.
I usually don't find the leaf out of bounds that bad without storage, to be honest, but maybe it's just a personal preference thing.
Yeah.
I never tried it with the storage, so I don't know how much easier it makes it.
Yeah. It is nice since you don't have to get the roll clip at all. So you can just hang off the ledge and then leave out of bounds.
Looks like it's Magnus's final Triforce shard, so he'll be able to enter Hyrule now.
Yep. Correct.
Looks like it's just the big key and the big key chest.
Yep, and I think that's every dungeon full cleared for Magnus now. There's only a couple more checks left. Including that one sword on top of Headstone, which I think you might just want to...
yeah, I think you go for it in the hope
you might just...
own.
Yeah, exactly, because then you could just finish. And lock in that time already.
We do have right side that we haven't done yet, yeah. That'd be really annoying if it was there in Player 2's world, but not too much you can do about it, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, we have bait bag and a pair.
Yep, true.
Forgot about that. I thought we have to break in and do something illegal. But, this is not really illegal, it's kind of just sitting there, so... It's nobody's sword until we take it. Oh. There we go. Debated. Your own
Player
sword.
3.
Unlucky. Player 3's got the full Master Sword now, though.
Okay, that's good. Is missing one shot though.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like we're going for Big Pig now. Ooh, the light ring shot.
Very tempting.
And even gets it, nice.
Huge. Now we know where all the light rings are.
Exactly. And I think it's actually one of Crystal's favorite charts.
I don't think I have a favorite, to be honest. I've never done a tier list. I couldn't tell you all the names. I don't think I see them that often.
Yeah, neither could I.
Because it makes a cloud
Tingle
noise when you
one
open it,
is
so you know you're a clown
a
if you open
classic. Yeah. Tingle shot is just a classic.
Do the other ones make funny noises? Or is it just the tingle chart?
I think it's just Tingle.
Aw, disappointing. Missed opportunity there, really.
Yeah. Ducky's just hiding in FF in the meanwhile.
Yeah. Pretty funny spot, honestly.
It is a very funny angle. Okay, that might be battle percent for everyone on Big Pig Airlines. And we'll get another pig beat. And I guess a short convo with Ape.
Is that his name? I don't think I...
Yep, that's Ape is his name.
Okay. I'm sure the information will stay in my mind and not get thrown right out the window.
Surely.
Yep.
I guess the funniest character name fun fact I have in my head is that two NPCs on Windfall are named Candy and Kane.
Which two are they?
There are two of the more of the bigger guys. Like Candy is, I think, standing at the dock at daytime.
Okay, it's that one. Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah.
I got the mental image in my brain of who that is.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think the game even says like he's 17 or something.
Whack.
Yep. Wind Waker characters can look older than they actually are. That is a very good question, honestly. Don't know which one that is.
Fire Mountain. In Magnus's world, I think.
Okay.
I think that's it, at least. I think
That
Crystallized Fog
could
picked that up.
That could be the case, yeah. Yay, funny turnaround angle in House of Wealth.
Friendly reminder that we live in a simulation. Wake up. Your family wants you to wake up. Your family misses you. Please wake up. You've been in the hospital for 10 years. Just be glad none of these characters could see it. They would freak out. They found out
Yeah.
this information. Oh yeah, Windfall delivery bag checks. All the fun stuff here. That doesn't seem to
Yay.
have so much as a
Nope.
crumb of progression so far. Unlucky.
And I guess, again, as one player finishes Tochi, another one enters.
Why? Cruel world. Unfortunate.
God, I feel like 50% of the seed we've had Tochi on at least one of the
Haven't we
screens.
seen like 8 or 9 runners do this already?
Something like
the
that.
Eternal Godan. Probably has been with double dips. Like 9 or 10 entrances into this stupid dungeon.
Yep.
Magnus finally running out of checks. Forced to do something probably didn't want to do.
Yep.
Go check Fire Mountain.
Yep.
I don't know if he just skipped Bomb Island Cave or just hasn't marked it off on his tracker.
I think he just skipped it for now.
Okay.
I'd highly doubt that Magnus would leave that unchecked, even though he knows it's dead. Especially not when he's marked off all his other stuff as well.
Crystallized Fun.
Oh.
Getting a trip on the Floormaster Express there. Manages to backflip out of the hand grab though. Be a little nerve-wracking if you aren't familiar with how to handle these guys.
Yep.
But plays it calm and collected and makes it out unscathed. Even gets a little boost there from the chest. Doesn't have to jump up onto the ledge. Climb up on the ledge.
Magnus was not messing with that cargo rock. Straight up disintegrating it.
To be fair, if I had bow capable of doing that, there was a minor inconvenience.
Yeah, fair.
That wasn't a human being. Or like, maybe just like an angry animal, actually. I think I'd just probably limit it to those exclusively. I would probably also use light arrows to disintegrate it.
Yeah, fair.
But I don't really encounter many angry animals, so, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think
And yeah, that is
much use.
the shot that Crystal was missing
Yep.
compared to games.
Cringe, hop across. Having a check.
Just a wallet.
Oh, is it? I think I'm
Yeah,
beyond
we've
play then.
seen it like 20 seconds before on game side.
Oh. Oh, you're so right, actually. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's somebody's magic. I guess you guys saw that.
Yeah, true, that was player one's magic. I don't know. Okay. I think water should start rising just about now for games, but that was... Yeah, that was a close call with those torches.
I'll let you, Chili.
Just
What the heck?
just...
You don't have to kill it. Minding his own business. Pepe hands. I guess he wants to get storage there, so could be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Fair enough. True jellies are like wasps. You don't bother them, they won't bother you most of the time.
This is on most of the time.
Yeah. Small caveat.
Demand for player 3, which Tibet can't use.
Oh, classic. We love Bomb Island Collision. The spot
Mm-hmm.
you were standing, that spot that looks just the same as the other spots on the ground, yeah, that one's actually a slope. Get fucked, nerd. Into the lava.
Just Bomb Island things.
Yep.
And I guess maybe Fire Mountain as well. Yeah, Bomb Island is the main culprit for that.
Ducky trying everything in his power. Get past those stupid pegs.
Mm-hmm.
Without the hammer. Speaking of hammer, just hammer for player 3. Not the person who needs it at the moment, but...
Yep.
Does player 3? Player 3 does need their...
Uh...
Need their hammer? Is games player 3?
Yes.
Games is player...
Games player 1.
Player 1s do need their hammers, so, yep. Okay.
Yep. And I think... I mean, player 3 also needs their hammer for Forsaken Fortress.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So we have no Wind Temple in these rotations. Or this set of dungeons.
I think we have not seen the dungeon entrance on Forest Haven for player 1, have we?
I think you might be right. I don't remember seeing it at the very least.
Yeah, the only two dungeons we have seen from player 1 are Forsaken Fortress and Tower of the Gods so far.
I'm surprised Crystal isn't going for it then. Maybe just trying to do... I don't know how recently she got... No, she got Leaf...
She had Leaf a while ago, but the
I feel
main
like it's high
issue was the
density,
magic.
right? To check this dungeon entrance?
Yeah.
Maybe she'll do that after this.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. And Magnus is reaching a state of having folked almost the entire seat. I guess minus ET right side. Oh hey, finally that double magic.
Let's go. Magic block magic. Woohoo. Ducky playing bottle tennis. Don't see that very often. It's an
Yeah, I
endangered
think
sport.
I've done that I think once in the grand finals match of all places. Because I think it was even a seat where I got bottle percent. Made it even more funny.
Okay, we are going to see this dungeon entrance now. On Crystal
Okay.
Science, we'll get to see what our final dungeon is. It can't be Tower of the
What?
Gods. You can't hurt me anymore. She's already done it. You can't hurt me anymore.
Nah, how about 2 Tower of the Gods in
Oops,
one
we put 2 Tower of the Gods in Logic.
Okay, what is it?
Can you imagine?
Okay, DRC.
DRC, that's a friendly dungeon. That's a nice dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very, very pleasant one to do. Also, it's kind of brain off when you're going through it, especially backwards.
Did she just drop the stick and then pick it up after like a little bounce on the ground? That's kind of cool. Style points. Or maybe it's just the climb up, the hop up the ledge made it look like that.
Maybe. I don't know entirely.
Whack.
Okay. Magnus has 3 checks left. Master Sword Chamber and the right side. And he's just stuck in waiting mode.
Speed Gaming 3, thank you for the raid. We are doing
Welcome
a Wind Waker Multiworld. This is a Swiss round 2. And we are nearing, I don't know, I would say the end-ish. We still have quite a bit to go though. But
Yeah.
in the latter half of the scene.
We are slowly starting to see the end of the line. After a very gruesome BK for player 1, so for Crystal Palace and Games, being unable to do anything for close to an hour.
Yup. Looks good.
That's a key chest?
It's a key chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Key number 3 of DRC.
Yeah, key number 4 somewhere else. You know it can't be in the big key chest in these settings, or the tingle chest, for that matter.
Is that how
Since
that works in these settings?
there's no obscure logic involved.
Okay, gotcha. Couldn't
in these
remember if
settings.
there was or not. But good to know that for future.
So the only place where the smoky can happen is somewhere between Chest Across Lava Pit and Bird Nest. Okay, we're seeing fire copy strats. Honestly, very smart idea to place your main file in Hyrule and the copied one leaving it in ET whenever you get the hammer.
Actually a pretty good, neat idea. Never thought to do that. Definitely have to remember that one then. And we got Sploosh Kaboom on Tivek's side. Let's go. Got the 2 and the 3 squid, just needs the 4 squid. Oh, hits one.
Oh!
Gonna in the sub 20, but
Does
gonna
get it.
complete the first round.
Let's go. And just getting his money back.
World's randomized settings. Here's a yellow for your troubles, however.
Yep. Okay, that's the big key. That's vanilla in the DRC. I think at this point you're just better off safe warping out of BKHS because now the fire keys start spawning.
Yeah, it gets pretty annoying
On your
to
way
go
back. Yeah.
I already don't like doing this before under rope bridge because then the keys spawn there too.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I guess they don't really block you per se, but it does make it more annoying.
It does, yeah.
Even just the mental pressure of the case is like, oh, I have to watch out for this enemy. They could knock me into the lava. I don't know. Hello, Keith. Ooh, that one took a swing at her. Spooky. Platform rose up just in time, though. Oh! That one!
Oh!
I swear that one just went straight to the bridge.
Oh my god.
Straight to the bottom of the bridge.
Mm. Pang is just continuing to hammer on the barrier.
Yeah, remember when you were had places to go? A lot of places to go when you're on the seed? This is your comeuppance.
Yep.
I sentenced you to 15 minutes of slashing at the barrier. This is for all the player ones out there who have been abused by the multi-world generation. There's a spiky chest.
Okay, there's a spiky down there.
This could be Magnus Lee's sword. What would put him just in beat the game? Oh!
Oh my god!
Those keys are just putting in overtime. Wow.
Wow. Oh no, it's just lights for crystal. Okay.
Alright, that's great.
That is every single bot least.
Taking out the piece this time. Nice platform, by the way. There's one there. Definitely jump on it. Yep.
Yep.
Yo, Tebek beat Swoosh Kaboom again. Huge.
Let's go. How much money does Tebek have? Not really enough for Goron trading.
Oh, lucky.
He could decorate Windfall out, though.
Yeah. Be very fun.
I think he has his eyes set on the pirate ship minigame, though.
I do
Also need
miss
one.
that. Although it is Sphere Zero, so I feel like there's already too much on Windfall.
Yeah.
To be included in most settings. But I think it's an alright minigame as far as things go. The minigames in this game aren't great, but this one's okay.
Yeah, a lot of minigames are just Sphere Zero as well. Like Mayor Sorting on DRI, both runs of Spectacle.
Yeah.
Pirate Ship, Auction, if you have expensive purchases on as well. God, I can't wait for the day that we maybe get fixed auction RNG. Oh, Hammer for player 2.
Wow.
Well, I guess out of 5 will you go?
Back to Earth Dump, buddy.
Yep, also I just realized, I think Mirror Shield for the Pokemon Trainer has the shape of Zamazenta.
It does check out as the shield Pokemon from Sword and Shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, and I think the hammer for player 2, and not for player 2, for Pokemon Trainer is also Slowpoke.
Huh. It's a weird choice. Maybe if I see it in a moment, I'll understand it a bit better. I don't think of Hammer or Slowpoke when I see Hammer immediately. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think of what Pokemon really uses a hammer to begin with, though.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
grab the Slowpoke by its tail.
Oh, okay. I see now. That makes a little more sense. It's kind of funny.
And then hammer at the pack with all its might.
Poor Slowpokes. Always getting
Oh, hey, looks like
abused
Tobacco
by
is
these guys.
now at Pirate Ship. Has successfully made it.
Does look like it's a wooden chest, however, but still probably grab it for the free 10 rupees.
Oh, Spiky. Oh my god, delivery back for player 3.
The deck has stuff to do.
Let's go.
Wait, go back. Go get the chest. Back, no. Gonna
No.
leave us with the minigame halfway done. Unfortunate.
At least Magnus can now just stay in Hyrule.
I think, yeah,
Nothing else he has
literally
to
out of
concern
checks,
himself
right?
with.
Nothing else that could
Yes.
draw him back out, so just gets to sit there
Yeah.
at the barrier and think about what he's done. Or maybe be shown mercy.
Oh, is he
There's two
just gonna
spiky chests
eliminate
here, I
every
think.
single enemy? No, okay.
Nope, player one's progressive sword.
Also, okay, player 1 now, or like Crystal now one shot from go. That's go mode
Hey,
for
Magnus'
Magnus.
progressive sword. There it is. He'll be able to
Let's
go beat the
go.
game.
That's at least one player in go now.
Oh.
The very silent sword swings.
Two of our runners opting to take the 2-hour and 47-minute break. Oh, never mind. We're back. On a different pause screen instead. The player 2 on the Triforce Heroes team is Crystallized Fun. They still are missing quite a bit, so I think there's a pretty solid lead Magnus is going to get when he finishes here.
Oh yeah,
Should definitely give
that
his
is
team
a
a good advantage.
that is a pretty decent lead he has over them. Crystal enjoying her nice 2-minute cutscene.
Haven't had enough of those already. 2-minute breaks. Let's see.
Yep.
Go down for games.
Finally, we're out of Tochi.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
For good
No
this time.
more Tower of the Gods. Never see it again. It'll be too soon.
Right, time for Puppet Cannon. For Magnus.
That's a great first shot.
Good first hit.
Go for a safe second shot. Gets it. Very
Nice.
A little wide right on the third one. Not going to be able to get the leg shot.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go for a off the hand shot here, otherwise he'll start spinning, I believe. Never mind, you get one more rotation.
Okay.
Perfect. No spin
Nicely
cycle on
done.
PG1 there.
Yeah. No spin cycle is good.
Welcome on in ZeldaSpeedRun French. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I do not speak much French, but we're doing Wind Waker Randomizer Multiworld. We are nearing the end of the seed.
Yep, one player already finishing up their seed, everyone else still looking for at least one more item to finish.
Alrighty, on to the third phase of Pup again.
Yep, and Games is looking to enter their last dungeon with DRC.
A little high there. Let's have baits and could potentially use bait strats. Just opting to go for the classic bombs. Nothing wrong with that.
Yep, looks like it.
Lining up.
No bait strats for Magnus.
Frog. Doesn't quite get that, unfortunately.
Bit too high in the truck.
Come on, PG. Behave. There we go. Alright. Gets the bomb throw to stop him.
Nice.
And gets the final shot in the tail. Let's pop again and down for Magnus.
Only rope climb, grapple skip, and the Gandalf fight away from the finish.
Alright, nothing here on the inside. I think we've seen the innermost cave, though. I think progression has to be in Crystal's world at this point for both of the remaining runners on her team.
Correct.
Downing the last of his soup before the final fight. Could even use magic armor if we wanted. But, well, probably not.
Using magic armor for the Gandalf fight is really nice. Don't have to bother with resouping again.
Back to the barrier. Oh! Little dodge there from Ganondorf. Saw that arrow coming. We'll jump out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Shot to the back. Oh, we got Crystallized Fun doing Sploosh Kaboom, more importantly, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah, very big. Big pog. And
Priorities head straight.
Sploosh Kaboom as well. Incredible. Again in phase 2, who cares? Sploosh Kaboom, that's where it's at.
Exactly.
If it were that important, Ganon 2 or phase 2 would not already be over.
Gotta get Splooshin.
Oh, that was like a point-blank shot on Ganondorf there.
Yep.
It's gonna be GG's for Magnus once the
GG's. Yep, has officially registered.
So felt like player 2 was kind of just spoon-fed all of the items, and so they were kind of just the first one to naturally hit go.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, sub 20?
Oh,
Let's go. Ducky got sub 20.
let's
Good.
go.
Will be properly rewarded for sure.
Yeah.
Oh. New record. Yellow rupee.
Absolutely worthy reward. Creep sends us regards with a piece of heart.
Oh, hey, let me go. Guess we have a Picto box now. Unlucky.
Ooh. Is back doing the pick mini game on Windfall?
Let's go. I've never seen this minigame done before. We had a fun list with all the minigames, and I don't even think this one was in it. Might have been. So
At least it's
how to
attack
play
in
this
HD.
I do know this. Yeah, I do remember.
Yeah. I think you initiate the minigame by giving the guy 3 skull necklaces, and then he lets you start. Ooh, that's a ghost chart for player 1.
Have some more chores to go do. Yeah. It could be a check.
It could be someone's go mode. What is the back doing? Screen just going all wobbly.
Taking a selfie with the mailbox. As one
Nice.
does on Windfall Island.
Yep, exactly.
Everybody's always trying to be in a rush around the mailbox. Give it an item, go away. Nobody ever wants to hang out. Apparently Tibek would also not hang out with the mailbox and would rather sit in the title screen. Unlucky.
Going back to FF, huh? Alright, Tibek still does need his hammer. Forgot about that.
Mom, pumping bear.
What you got?
Close out of our
Do a grapple for Magnus. Just a dry pendant.
No.
Pure disappointment. Okay, that's the go mode for player 1.
Alright.
But at this point you can't... I would say you can't
yeah,
finish.
check your checks before you finish, for sure, I think.
Yeah, you need to at this point. Just finishing would just be the wrong decision.
So you have Ghost Ship, Hyrule, Tsunari. I think of what else she has left to check here. Don't have a tracker on her end on the screen, so hard to remember.
Yeah.
Something on upset to you. Or maybe it's just good shit. Oh, maybe it's Big Pig.
Maybe Big Pig? Yeah. Big Pig Airlines making another Big Pig go wee.
Do they fly for free? Or do you have to pay for a pig on Big Pig Airlines? I feel like they should get a discount at the very least.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed like one carry-on pig at the very least. Maybe you pay for the second one.
Yeah. Something like that, probably. And yeah, indeed, happy 3 hours, folks. Thanks for staying with us for the entirety of the seed as we're nearing the end of this race. Again, big shoutouts to our 6 runners. Our team of Big Pig Airlines with Crystal Palace, Magnus Lee, and Tebek. And on the other hand, the Triforce Heroes with Crystallized Fun, Ducky V Delta, and Games. With at least two of the 6 having already suffered through enough as is. Also, big shout out. Yay. Also, big thanks to our 2 trackers, Lorche, Maka, and Tanjo, for keeping track of the items of 4 runners and I guess the shards of 1 additional runner per tracker, which is definitely not an easy feat. So big respect to the 2 of them. And of course, another big thanks to my fellow co-com Alex. Been a pleasure.
It has been a pleasure. Thanks for being here, restreaming and commentating with me.
Been very fun so far.
I wouldn't go that. I wouldn't like that.
At least,
perhaps it's been it's been an experience.
That's probably a better way to put
it. The seed's been pretty rough.
All things considered is correct.
But hanging out with you and commentating, it's a good time.
Glad to hear that.
Wind Waker's kind of cool too, I guess. Strongest phrase.
I guess so.
And you're not sitting around for an hour.
Okay, it looks like there was absolutely nothing behind that mob insteader.
Items is Tebek missing? Is it just one? It's hammer and
hammer and shard.
One shard. Okay. Okay, Crystal's getting ghost ship now.
Could be her deluxe pick though, in theory. Who knows?
There's still that bait option, yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's nothing.
Or there's another ship somewhere else I forgot about.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know what else is left.
At this rate.
Yeah, no. I doubt it.
Okay, game's making it inbounds. A little spooky there. I thought might have fallen into the void there on that Bosky skip here in DRC.
Yeah.
I know there is a little gap you have to hop.
Yep. Okay. Still in bounds.
Thankfully it's not very easy to fall in the gap, I guess, but...
Hmm. Yeah, that should make it.
There
nice.
Safely into the boss arena. Out the big key.
Time for the ultimate cutscene. Oh, looks like Ducky has gotten their hammer
Oh, okay.
already.
And where is the hammer? I guess it has. Does it have to be Zanari?
I
know.
I don't think so, because I don't think game still has the delivery back yet. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll see where she goes next.
There has to be at least some other spot left, I think.
DRC bought by boss store. That's not good then.
Yeah, that is really not
Crystal
good.
has skipped that,
Yeah.
so it could be interesting now.
Yeah.
Perhaps she's gonna go. Maybe she can find Mountain.
Yeah. Will be interesting to see what happens afterwards.
I don't know if she played after we added dungeon secrets that much, so probably just not familiar with where they all were. Maybe getting hung up.
That could be the case,
DRC
yeah.
has 3 instead of 2. So
Yeah.
be quite unfortunate. Hopefully she remembers. The
Yeah.
tracker should tell her, because she never went to pick it up, but maybe she's marked it off manually.
Yeah, that could be the case, which I'm fearing at this point. But we don't know for sure.
Yep. Totally bird. Oh. Okay. Link might have fallen through the rails already.
Okay, and that's the chicken beaten for Ducky. At this point, what other... Does Ducky have any other dungeon left? At this point.
I couldn't tell you. Mentally. Fried.
That's fair.
Looking at collectively, what? 18 hours of Wind Waker combined between 3 hours apiece, 3 times 6, 18, yep.
Yeah, that checks out. I guess at least they've done Tochi already. That we know, because we've been through that dungeon 6 times now.
Nothing in the Master Sword Chamber for Crystal. I wonder if she's just gonna go beat the game here.
Yeah, that looks like it.
Afterwards. Magnus showing us the hints. It looks like Tibek's Nehru's Pearls and Magnus's Shark Island Cave, but we don't need that at this point.
That's not... Yeah, that's not required.
As far as stuff Magnus needs to do, doesn't have anything. Nobody's got anything in those locations for him either, so... Oh, Ducky has to do Forbidden Woods.
Okay. Okay. That... Yeah, true. That is his last dungeon, though. Okay, looks like Magnus is going through all of his locations now. Just to
sense, you
see,
got the extra time.
yeah,
Could even connect
see
to
if
your
there
teammates'
was any point
trackers
where he
and
might
see.
have gone wrong. And Magnus is loading back into the game. Probably just rechecking some stuff. Extra sure, which makes sense.
Make sure you didn't miss any checks.
Yeah.
What you thought might have been. Oh. Old text box jump scare.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe something in the. Okay, she's just opening the warp back.
Okay, opening the dark portal. Yeah, Crystal is now one shot away from being able to finish themselves.
I've got no clue where that is at this point, but yeah.
Yeah, neither do I. That could just be anywhere.
Big airlines to build themselves a lead, but it's gonna get a lot closer now. With
Yeah, though Crystal, yeah, Crystal will lock her time in very soon, though.
Yeah, I guess that's true. There's a pretty big advantage. Magnus has already built up finishing already, so it'll be tough to overcome for sure.
Yeah, not impossible, but it's getting tougher by the minute.
And normally, I would say hit your teammate out of BK mode because it's the sum of times, not like,
Yeah, not last
weighted
finish or something.
Yeah, not last finish. I guess if it was last finish, you'd probably want to help your teammate out of BK mode anyways, but...
Yeah, in that case especially. Oh, it looks like we're going to see half from strats from Crystallized.
Nice.
Love to see it. I think I'll have to be a bit more to the left, yeah. That should be good.
I'm getting the PG1 spin cycle.
Nicely done.
Ooh, okay.
Nice shot.
Nice. Alright.
And nice third hit as well. Yeah, better just delete that before you get cursed.
Very nice PG2 from Crystal there.
Yeah, very nicely done.
platform. Okay, nice. Nice.
Nice truck.
Very solid PG.
And it's all around paid. Yeah, absolutely. Very nicely done.
Does that crystallize his last shard? I think it is. Our temple basement. Crystallize will be able to go beat the game. Oh.
Oh. Falls on the rope climb. Unfortunate. And just decides to climb the rope normally. Very fair.
Yeah, it does tend to wiggle after that first climb. Or like slightly shift around. I don't know. Makes it more annoying to do the rope climb. I've fallen off more doing it consecutive times, I guess.
Yeah. Looks like Crystallized is deciding to end the World Hunger in the world of Wind Waker by duping more soup into more bottles. I think at this point it's like 4 servings of soup. In total. Never enough soup.
Very nice pog slide.
Nice pog slide.
So Crystal will get phase 1. Don't dodge this time, Ganondorf. There we go.
Okay. That's how it's supposed to go.
Phase 2. Okay, cutscene skip on phase 3, reflects the arrow, and flashes the sword in the head.
GG's. The crystal.
Crystal. 318 flat.
Nicely done. How's everything on the line? Tibak against the whole of Triforce Heroes.
Yep. We've got to figure out what check collectively they have missed, which
Yep.
is easier said than done for sure, with 3 times the amount of worlds to think about.
Yeah, Ducky is also, I think both Ducky and games are just a shot from go now. If I see this correctly.
Not sure. It looks like it, yeah. I don't know how many dungeons both of them have beaten, if they've done all 3 or not.
I mean, Ducky is in his last one. And I think games should also have done all his dungeons, unless he still has Forsaken Fortress to do. Because he's been in Toji, and he has cleared ERC as well.
Going for a super swim? Question mark?
Good question.
slightly off there. That's a bit better.
That should be better.
Needs to be a little bit closer to the seam in the wall, like the light gray.
That's
stripes.
a little too far to the right.
There we go.
Okay.
That works.
Also, Ducky clipping into Bosky chest with hook shot and being rewarded with a bottle.
Probably not what you want to see.
Not really, when all you're missing is 2 shots in total. I think Crystallize should also be close to a point where they don't have any more locations left. I think.
Yeah, same sort of thing Magnus ran into. Yep.
Yep. That's bottle percent as well. For I think the entirety of Triforce Heroes. Okay, that's the last shot for games. Now it's really just Ducky missing the last shot.
You get pretty tense.
Absolutely, yeah.
I feel like on the list of things I would think to go back for, DRC Dungeon Secret near boss door is
It's
not
not
one of them.
one. Yeah, no. Absolutely not.
Not even in like my top 50 things.
Correct, yeah. I agree on that.
Especially if you didn't know it was a check in the first place and just skipped it. Maybe if, I don't know, Magnus connect, or Tebek connect their own tracker to Crystal slot, Multiworld will see that she's not collected that item, but there's a lot of items probably like that where she just marked off on her own tracker, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, for sure.
But that would be probably the starting point. Just to go back through all those checks. Which maybe Crystal's doing that right now.
Could be, yeah. Oh, we're all warping to Forest Haven. This is a good step in the right direction, yeah. DRC was in Forbidden Woods.
Okay.
Is going back into the dungeon.
Are we gonna find the secret?
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, working her way up from the bottom. Okay, and we might be looking at Crystallized going for the finish now.
Yeah, it's probably
entering Hyrule.
Checks.
Yeah.
Makes sense for them to just go for the finish.
Yeah, once you have nothing left, you just go on beat game to lock in the time. Well, it's not looking too likely that they cancel a win. It is not over yet.
Yep.
Not until Tebek is in go. I don't even know if Ducky has a shot that Tebek doesn't have, and vice versa, or if they're missing both the same shot.
We know where the shard is. It's in DRC by boss door, right?
I thought that was the hammer.
Oh, is that the hammer? That's right. That sounds more correct. Oh. You have not beaten Cali Damos. Okay.
I see, okay.
Making the way back now, though.
I think that was maybe about Crystallized. Ducky, as far as I know, has beaten Forbidden Woods already with KD. No. Probably a tad bit too late, unfortunately.
Oh, crystallized. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Waiting for Boomerang. Further away from go mode than we thought.
Okay, Crystal was in the right room. Did just re-peek mini-boss. Is going back, okay. That's good.
Alright. Oh, no, please. Oh, that's so rough.
So close yet so far. Yeah, it really is a roughie.
Nice game freeze there. Off for a moment. Alright.
Okay, Crystal is at least aware that there are dungeon secrets in these settings. So she at least knows of the existence of the last one. Maybe has slipped her mind though. No safe way of telling.
Yeah, like I mentioned, this
Oof.
third dungeon secret, which breaks the rule, breaks the
Yeah.
mold, I guess. So, it just
Breaks the convention of each dungeon having to minus FF.
she leaves here. I don't know. I think it gets a lot closer.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's hard to say. Oh,
It really is, yeah.
Pot.
Okay. Going back.
We're back in the room. Warmer.
Okay. That
Getting
is the
warmer.
right direction. Yes.
We're so warm.
Yes.
We're so warm. We're getting colder. Ugh.
Oh.
You're running circles around the check that has the progression needed. You hate to see
Dang it. Now I'm getting scared that Crystal's just gonna abandon the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, when do you go back? You've already checked there. You've already peeked all
Yeah.
the chests and all the checks that you know about.
Exactly.
I think it's in the rules to connect. You're allowed to connect your tracker at least. At least it's not in the rules that you can't connect your tracker to the other player's slot. It's just you can't play the game for them in their slot.
Yeah. Is entering Hyrule?
This will be another application of sphere tracking. Game says,
Yeah.
or Tebek has broken into hammerlocked checks and done them and opened up them. I think.
Yeah.
Although
so
they all have been wood, but I think he's opened a check, so he'd know the sphere.
Yeah, exactly.
We can work backwards. I will say with
Especially
DRC, it does add like 4 or 5 spheres because of the small keys.
yeah,
So I'm
DRC
not sure what
inflates
they
the
play out.
series a lot, is what I've also noticed. Just because of the insanely large amount of keys that DRC has. Like the fact that it's the first dungeon and has the most amount of keys out of any of the Wind Waker dungeons is kinda wild.
Yeah. Game's breaking the barrier. I don't know if they're missing anything to beat the game. Might be our first finish on
Games should be in
Triforce
go
Heroes.
mode now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the shot for player 3 that both teams are missing.
I guess Crystallized fun waiting on that boomerang too, which I don't know where that is. But no time like the present to pull up how to defeat Calidemos without it.
Guess we're getting Tingle Mail.
Yeah. The setting's always a scam. You lose
Yep.
191 rupees. It should refund you all of your rupees in these settings. Get on it, Tanjo. We need a custom 201 rupee.
Oh, there's a shot. I think that was Arrow Mail, yeah. Okay, then it's really just the hammer that Tobacco is missing.
Okay.
And if they just beat FF, then they get their last shard naturally. And it appears their Triforce is really just looking for the boomerang for Crystallized.
I'll go back in the VOD and see if she picked it up or just walked past it or if it glitched out or something. Just curious why. I assume she's following a tracker, so.
Yeah.
And she did DRC. Leaps across the gap. Opens one chest. Just goes straight back across the gap. Let's see about when she goes into the boss door. Leaps across the gap. Nope. Doesn't even swing at the pots, so not getting bugged out or anything. So it's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, she's skipped.
Okay, now Crystallize has the boomerang.
Oh, nice.
I was going at it with the bombs though.
I mean, when in Rome, might as well give it a shot.
Yep,
Okay,
true. And should be probably games as the next finisher out of the 4. Tibek's final piece is on Arrow Mail, which is locked by the hammer in Crystal's DRC. And the hammer is on the last dungeon secret inside the pot just before the boss door. Which, as it seems, she hasn't checked yet.
Yeah.
And has walked past it a couple times as well, unfortunately. And is just rechecking everything, basically.
Yeah. The good news is, I mean, time is on her side still. So even if he finds it now,
yeah, exactly,
they're still in a great spot. Calculator, add their times real fast.
6 hours, 12 minutes 53, I think, is their combined, is Magnus's and Crystal's combined finish time currently.
Yeah. Crystallized fun breaking the barrier. Ducky in Hyrule as well. Games in PG3.
In PG2.
PG2. So, I don't know. Multiply. Let's see. 225? 230-ish. Times 3.
Like at this point, I think even if Tibek were to finish like almost 1 hour after the last finish of Triforce Heroes, I think that's just the point where it would break even.
Yeah.
Just because of the big lead that Magnus and Crystal have amassed.
Yep.
Like the lead is currently around 1 hour.
I will say this is making for a very tense ending. Let's see.
Yeah, it absolutely is. Nice ledge grab. Honestly, the red, dark red ball going dark blue on Crystallizer's side looked really cool.
I didn't see it. Was it the projectile from PD3 or Phantom Cannon?
Yeah, it was a large projectile from Phantom Cannon, the one that splits itself apart.
That one's pretty cool. Yeah. Pain in the ass to parry though.
Red Games on the rope climb. Ducky at the last Dark Nuts and Crystallized right behind Ducky. Triforce Heroes will be finishing pretty close to each other though.
Yeah, pretty much holding hands with the door here for Ducky and Crystallized.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's Ducky on to PG1, giving a leaf blow for good luck. Waiting for the Phantom Gander, Puppet Gander to stop moving. God, there's too many PG bosses in this stupid game. Mix them up all the time.
Absolutely. Oh, narrowly missed. Tail.
Oh, so close. Ah, so close again. Dang. Gonna miss out on the slow shot now, unfortunately.
Yeah. Ooh, nice first hit from Crystallized.
Alright, there we go. Hit for Ducky.
Nice.
Spin cycle here in a moment.
Yeah. Meanwhile, game's entering phase 2 of the Ganondorf fight.
PG, back away, bro. Dumpy some room to actually shoot. See what happened in his face. There we go. Shot number 2.
Okay.
Wow, Tibet
Second
picking up the
shot.
hurricane spin for somebody. So is Magnusley. What? That is simultaneous hurricane
Back-
spins. That's great.
Yep, just sending them between each other.
So game's on the final phase. Ganondorf here.
Yeah.
Be careful. Zelda is not in an excellent position. Could easily get sideswiped here. Oh! Drink the soup. You have 4 bottles. Okay.
And 4 servings. You don't need to dupe the soup. Oh, I guess he was matching up. Okay, there we go.
Saving the soup for Wind Waker 2, I guess.
Oh, Crystal going for the Octo. Octo Fairy hint.
If this tells her where it is, that's fucking insane, by the way. Absolutely. Fucking yeah, insane if this works. This is gonna be GG's for games. Finishing
GG's.
off PG1. Crystallized Fun still getting caught in the spin cycle here.
Okay.
Alright, moment of truth. Mailbox. Nope, that's not it.
Nope,
Unfortunately. Not gonna get bailed out here.
Or our own
That
Melbourne
would've been nuts.
Settle. Oh my. That would have been just utterly crazy. Meanwhile, Ducky entering PG2.
Yep. God, the vanilla way you're supposed to fight PG1 is so garbage.
Yep.
Just-
It is.
It blocks it. I hate it so much.
It's really bad. I appreciate the attempts for the crypt shot.
Oh, snipe the keys.
Oh! And Ducky getting slammed down.
Done with phase 2 for Ducky.
Yep.
Tibet also going for the Octo hint. Not a bad play, to be honest.
Yeah, though Dr. Hint for Tobacco won't tell him anything.
Yeah, it can't. Unfortunately, it can only tell Crystal something.
Yeah, and that one didn't. Okay, good point blank shot from Ducky.
Got robbed there on that shot. I should feel like
Yeah.
Oh, no more arrows now. You have to go scrounge some up from the Morths or hook shot up to the platform.
Yep.
It's rough to run out of arrows here. Although, wow, that is 2 out of 3 drops there.
Immediate. Yeah.
Ah. Come on. Got scammed.
So many shots that should have hit.
There we go. That one
None
hits.
of them do.
I feel like that one. Okay.
It's
game
always
giveth
the
and the
weirdest
game
5
taketh,
by
I guess.
shots. Pretty much.
There we go. Nice. Very good snipe on that third one there.
Let's go.
Ducky Ninja done with Puppet Gammon. Ooh, nice. Good quick snipes there from Crystallized Fun. Oh! Watch out, Crystallized! can hear us. He's got earpods in. Phantom Bean's gonna hit you. Alright. Finishes him off. I said Phantom Cannon. Gosh dang.
Okay.
Anyways. Ducky
Gets the
moving on
spin
up
stun though.
to the final platform. Which was very well designed, by the way. Definitely.
Yep.
Yep. Great design. Yep.
100%.
Alright, having
Yep.
a leaf to save
Absolute.
himself there. You couldn't have made it like slightly recessed backwards. That would have been, you know, even the slightest bit convenient. But in any case, on to the final fight. We have Soup. We have Zelda glitching out texture-wise. I don't know what the heck that was. I've never seen that before. Like she had a beard for a brief moment. Like the bottom half of her face went gray.
Also, let's go. Ducky making use of the magic armor.
Huge. Magic Armor W. Don't need the re-soup. Right, phase 2 done for Ducky. Just reflect the final shot. Zelda shooting the arrow 2 millimeters away from Link's shield. That's funny.
Nice.
Maybe GG's.
And that is GG's to Ducky. Well done.
Crystallized Fun does not have the super buff active apparently, so it'll be slightly slower PG1 here. If Zelda would cooperate at all whatsoever, please shoot. Okay, nope. Take 10 years to reposition. Ah, we do have some.
Okay, that's good.
Make this fight a lot more safe now then.
Yeah. Those races so nerve-wracking. And the thing is,
we're
we're 11 and a half
Zelda,
minutes.
please.
No!
Zelda with the NA aim. Strikes again.
For realsies.
There we go. Good job, Zelda. You did it. Little golf
Let's
clap,
go.
33% accuracy. Maybe GG's for Crystallized Fun. So the Triforce Heroes have now locked in their times.
GG's.
So we have a time of 11:17:34 combined for the Triforce Heroes. And the big Airlines are currently sitting at, I guess, 6:12:53 plus 3:50. We'll just call it 4 hours. We'll call it 350. And 0353. So Crystal has 1 hour and 13 minutes, approximately, to figure out where she went wrong in order for them to pull out a lead still.
Yeah, also, I just noticed we have around 9 minutes left until the second break hits.
Oh, we do. And breaks add to the time, don't they? So
I don't know, I'm not an organizer.
they do count towards the single final time. They don't get subtracted at the very end.
Okay,
So
yeah, then
it's
that's...
5 extra minutes taken away, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, it looks like we have the entirety of Triforce Heroes sitting in the waiting room, so we'll go ahead and pull them for an interview.
Sounds perfect.
Hello, hello.
Yo, what up?
GG,
Good day,
y'all.
folks.
Hello.
GG's.
How's it
Welcome
going,
on in.
guys?
Congratulations, everyone.
Yeah.
Really good run there. It's my Discord. There it is.
I feel quite proud with how I played.
I think you all did. Yeah,
That's good.
Really good.
We did a lot better than last time, where
yes.
we didn't have a chance to practice.
Oh, last time was not good. It was terrible.
All I will
Yeah.
say, shoutouts to Tuba Man. He did not do anything to train me except have a Twitch video that I could look back at. I looked at his stream and I just studied it. I learned a lot from it.
Good job, Ducky. Wait,
That's
did you do the grappleless
Yes,
random?
I did the grapple
Okay.
list. That's the main thing I learned because I was really curious with that. Because last run, one of our players had
Me.
to do grapple list on Puppet.
I could have done
They
grapple
did
list, but
not
I
do it.
didn't know. So Ducky's like, I'm not getting that situation.
Yeah, I wanted to learn it, and it is really simple. So I'm happy with that. And yesterday we did a practice run, and I learned a lot of just like random miscellaneous tricks from the practice run yesterday.
I think you
it
learned
helped a
like
lot.
chest storage then.
Yeah, I just decided to learn chest storage. Before I was vehemently like, no, not doing chest storage because I thought it was complicated. It's not. It's just do funny Wind Waker dive and then touch a chest.
Yeah. Pretty powerful.
How did the
too.
viewers think? I didn't know who was watching. I should open the stream. Am I allowed to open the stream now? To look.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
I think people were driven kind of slightly crazy by the, at least the commentators, me and David, were by the sixth Tower of the Gods, which felt like
Wait,
nonstop.
wait,
somebody,
everybody-
somebody enters, somebody leaves,
Right,
somebody
right,
enters,
you're
somebody
right,
leaves,
actually.
somebody
Wait,
enters,
it's
somebody leaves.
really funny.
It was just nonstop. And then, like, player one got BK'd for what felt like an hour and a half for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other
Player
thing
one
was,
DK
like,
was insane.
I hope you
Just a
enjoyed me
rough
rolling around Windfall and going to that one polygon that just doesn't exist.
I could have prevented that a little bit by going to a temple sooner than I did, but it's oh well. Oops.
Time save for next run.
Exactly. I'll go to dungeons earlier, I suppose.
time save for next run. Ducky. Another
What's
tip.
up?
You can use fire and ice arrows to shoot the torches in the DRI secret cave, and you can just skip doing them. So you shoot all 4 torches above the doors, and then you enter a door, and then the gates unlock on that final
That's
door.
a thing.
It's only for that
Yep.
combat cave in particular. Every other one is not like that.
Yeah.
In the
Wait,
Dragon
one?
Roost one.
I wasn't paying attention.
Dragon Roost
Island.
Island combat,
The combat
cave.
cave.
I think there's
You
a
can
similar
shoot
thing in
fire
the
and
Mini Blend submarine.
Mini Blend sub, you can shoot the
Yeah.
one of the skull heads next to the what's it called? Next to the platform where you climb up with the ladder eventually. Yeah, you can shoot the fire and ice arrow at the skull itself. It's a little finicky with the hitbox, but you can skip waiting in that sub as well.
I love all the janky stuff in this game.
Yeah, it's one-off stuff.
It's
that
incredible.
Just doesn't make any sense in the rest of the world. Like it's not like that there, so it's.
I don't need my game open anymore. I don't want to.
It's like
play too long.
specifically being able to like use ladders to hook shot out of bounds only in Cabana.
Yeah, it's so janky.
Like, I'm loving this game, but it's not even like It's like my second least favorite 3D Zelda.
I drag them into this kind of stuff a lot.
Yeah, this happens.
I
I'm having a
love
good
Wind
time.
Waker. It was one of my favorite childhood games. I say childhood like I was around when GameCube was first a thing, but I had a GameCube and a Wii during my childhood, and I played Wind Waker a lot on the Wii.
Oh, that's great.
But now that like I'm playing it now, and I'm just learning all these little things, it's really cool. It feels like the same feeling I have with my job, because I work at my elementary school, and it's just the same feeling as going back to some place that you were as a kid, and then like having just a different point of view. That's the weird thing to bring up, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that for sure.
I mean, like, on that topic, what I was doing in BK was kind of like the kind of stuff that I did when I played this game when I was 3 years old.
Running around aimlessly, or
I was just running around Windfall Island, just like swinging my sword.
Looks like
I think we saw
I'm looking
like
at the
4
scene.
people
Looks
do
like they're
squish.
missing a singular type of shot.
Yeah, Crystal
And a
has
hammer.
skipped the hammer.
Where would
DRI.
where's the
okay.
stream real quick? I guess I could just look up Zelda speedruns, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm following this. I just had it on ready,
Give me a second.
which I didn't have followed until today.
I guess we're doing commentary now.
We're the commentators now.
But yeah,
Another
the
thing
missing shot.
oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, the missing shot for Tebek is on, I think it was Aerial Mail, which is just locked by the hammer that
I don't think we
Crystal
won this,
still
but
has.
you know,
Let's see.
it's fine.
It's still
Yeah,
in the
it's alright.
open, though Tebek would need to finish at like 5 hours something.
I mean, that is 1 whole hour, and I don't know how much of the game they have completed. So, I do think it happened, and I'm not saying that.
Anything could happen in a roll hack.
Yeah.
I tried to not make that reference.
Someone has to make it.
I initiated it.
What was I gonna say? I already forgot.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to remember what I was most frustrated with myself, like in terms of my own gameplay, because there's a couple things that I felt bummed about that I was just messing up. It's mostly at the beginning of the run. I just kept doing things that are not good. Like you'll see it a lot with my gameplay. I bump into every wall, or sometimes I have a hot streak of pulling out my sail on accident a million times over.
I see.
The classic.
It is a classic,
Look at
yeah.
this cool sail I just found. Shows it to the.
It's
It's very important.
Like,
Phil's very important item. It's important that everyone knows I have it.
You know, pretty much.
Yeah. Guess
Okay,
one
so
other
like
thing is
who's
also
the
just
okay? Yeah, it's did it
randomly
be
nailing
Tebek?
Wind
Yeah.
Fakers.
Wait, which player number finished first? Because we were like talking about who we thought finished
Agnes.
first.
Player 2.
Well, 2.
Player 2 finished first. Wow,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yes.
that was blast. We'll play 2.
did some stuff out of logic and broke
Ah.
into the Wind Temple entrance, which I think gave Magnusley their last shard, I think? Question mark? I'm pretty sure.
Nice. Wind Temple engines. I don't
The
know.
tracker that I was using had like no logic for Forsaken Fortress. Even though it has it has yellow logic, like you could do this if you know the glitch for Wind Waker dives if you have Skullhammer. But there are still chests you can get without Skullhammer. But they were not in yellow logic, they were just red. Like I couldn't do it.
I mean, it didn't
And
really matter because it was Baron, but
it was all junk checks anyway. It was funny, but
Yeah.
it saved me. The
I think
time
I
from having
got
to do it
Crystal's
later.
Din's Pearl, and that was it.
Yes. What are the pearls?
that was like all I had.
Which was required because I had to help the gods.
True.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to bring up. My favorite part about this race was the feeling of dread the entire time, because I had a thing come up for tonight
yeah.
at 7, but now 7:15 is when I'm leaving. I have an engagement party to go to, which came up just randomly through this week.
Oh, that's wild.
And I was like, oh, it's just far enough from the start of the race where I don't want to reschedule. And also, we're already writing the
Adios,
deadline
something.
anyway, so like,
Oh, the break's happening. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm not doing an
Yeah.
async. I don't feel like it. I like the stream. But I am happy I got the finish before, and I do not have to ride my bike over.
We were joking because one of our
family.
practice runs had my bombs on somebody's Ganon mace.
My mace chest. It's like, okay.
It was mine.
It was somebody's maze chest had my
Someone's.
bombs, and it was like a 6-hour run.
It was terrible. Good thing it was a
I had
practice
classes the next day, so I literally just was like, look, I'm basically done. I'm just not gonna fight Ganon. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Understandable. At that
That's a
point,
mood,
yeah.
honestly.
It's a rough spot for bombs to be in.
But now I've got a month off class, so I'm good. I'm good.
Holiday
I
play.
got 2 weeks before I have to go back.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm not counting work, I guess. Oh, hey, Zelda disappeared on my end. I didn't notice that. She just does that. I've had this open the entire time.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think the Zelda's appearing us on a cycle. Like
Yeah,
after
yeah.
a certain amount of
we
time,
learned
it'll
that
breathe.
from doing an archipelago, where we beat the run, and
We were caught off guard that
we were
she
just
came back.
waiting for somebody, and then Zelda just disappears.
I was more caught off
And then
guard
we're like,
that she
oh,
came
that's
back.
funny. And then, like, I look back and we get jump scared by her reappearing.
Yeah, that's a very funny thing.
Hey, Twitch chat, I can actually talk to you. I don't think it was in my personal stream, but
Hey,
I
Twitch
hope
chat,
everyone's
be
having
sure to check out
Please tell
Zelda
me.
Speedruns for all sorts of amazing Zelda content.
I'm not live, so I'm just looking at the chat. I hope everyone's having a good time. Hope it was enjoyable for everyone.
Yeah, this was like a fun race. It had just enough stupid moments and just enough like good moments.
I also had no idea we were being streamed until we started, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, to quickly explain the situation going on, Triforce Heroes have finished. They have locked in their time. Big Pig Airlines have 2 people finished, and they're basically just looking for the Go Mode items for their last player. Which is gonna be the hammer in Player 1's world. And now it's basically just a race against the time to see when they'll manage to get the
I
hammer.
wonder what they
before,
missed.
It's the pot in DRC before the boss door. A dungeon
Yeah.
secret. Crystal skipped it. Crystal Bella skipped it, and it's got
Oh,
the hammer, which Tibek
that's
needs
crazy.
to go get the line of last shard and beat Helmer out King.
That's what because
Yeah.
I saw Crystal Bellis and Magnus Lee. I saw them like finish like and I was just like, okay, it might be over. So it's like
At the time, it just kept going until the second person won. It was like,
I thought it was locked in from there, but damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
She's already been in the DRC too. She retraced her steps and wasn't able to identify it as the pot. So
What?
That's so
really-
funny.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh
That's
no!
it was
I feel really bad now.
I think she hasn't played in the season where the dungeon secrets existed as checks, and so
That's-
maybe just was unaware that there's actually 3 in DRC instead of the usual 2, because she found the other 2 just fine. So I'm
Yeah.
leaning towards that as the culprit at the moment.
that's
Instead of the
probably
usual
ultimate.
2, that implies that there was. Did mixed pools have dungeon secrets?
Mixpool said dungeon secrets.
Yes.
I think.
think
Okay,
I was the first
because
one
I didn't
that,
play mixed
introduced
pools,
them.
so I was like wondering like what would be different because I'm used to DRC 3 dungeon secrets, so I guess that was a change
Yeah.
from mixed pools to Mini Blend Season 2.
True, yeah. Because Midland Season 2, I think Midland Season 2 had the dungeons, but I think Midland Season 3 didn't have them. Though I'm not entirely sure at this point.
I like the stream layout. It's very
Yeah, the
nice.
stream layout's cool.
should
I was
maybe,
wondering how
you know,
you'd get the 3-person view, and I guess that
Two.
you did what you could.
So, but the chat says Medieval in Season 3 did not have them.
Yeah, Season 3 didn't have them, but I played Mini Blend Season 2.
Did you also play it during Season 3?
I don't. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, we were correct that we were the only team that used matching models.
At least so far from what we know.
So
I
far.
Yeah.
really like the models, by the way. This fucking
Especially-
smile is so good on that.
The stupid Link plush
It's
grin,
only
I
the smile.
love it.
There's no other facial expressions, and that's it. It's awesome.
It's so fantastic.
I also
I-
love how you have different model colors. Like one is green, one is blue, one is red.
Yeah, because we're the Triforce heroes.
Yeah.
There's like a history for that. My friends and I started this group DM called the Triforce Heroes, and it was so that we could play Triforce Heroes. And then
Oh.
Citra got like deleted off of the face of the earth, and we couldn't do it anymore.
Oh, really?
So we were just like, we just like kept the DM because we were chill and we just wanted to hang out. But
That was like almost 2 years
and like
later.
you know with Azahar now we could probably like do it, but it's just like
Yeah.
we haven't gotten to it.
Yeah, it just hasn't happened yet. After like a year or something. I don't know.
After like 2 years, man,
2 years, that sounds more correct.
or maybe a year and a half, maybe a year.
I
and a
don't
half.
know. I'm
Yeah, a
checking
year and a
now. I
half
have
feels
to-
right. But
I'm checking now. I have to know.
I think it was my first year of college, and I'm in my third year now. So
It's closer
That's
to 2
very-
years than 1.5.
okay, yeah, like 2 years ago, we just started this DM, and then we were like, I jokingly said, "Hey, there's a Wind Waker Randomizer multi-world tournament coming up. We should join and get last place." and we just rolled with it.
I
We say
didn't
that
want to
because-
do it 'cause I don't like racing.
But here
But,
you
Now
I
go.
didn't-
Ducky's
I
a
didn't want my
certified
friends to be all
racer.
alone. It'd be so rude of me to leave them alone. They have to find someone else.
It's always good you're about to say something else live on stream.
I'm not gonna say. Crystal, I have
Also-
standards with my jokes.
Well, also, if you ever want us to be quiet, please tell us if we're just talking.
No, you're good.
Oh, good.
Honestly.
All good. We've been
I'm a little
talking
mentally fried after
enough
watching
as
6
is.
people play Wind Waker for 3 hours each.
That's so fair.
Yeah.
So, having someone else talk is
Appreciate the
fine.
yapping, honestly.
Yeah.
I hope this
Same.
chat's I can get channel points.
Yeah, but
Nice.
like,
Oh,
I
uh,
was
yeah.
so happy
Any
when I kept
complaints?
messing up. I hope everyone was making fun of me.
I hope
I don't think anyone
everybody.
was.
I hope
I
everybody
don't
was
think anybody
so.
cares.
Genuinely, what was everybody's reactions here when I somehow missed deflecting the arrow like 4 times?
I blame it on Zelda. That's what I always do.
Yeah,
It's
it's always
always
Zelda's
Zelda's fault.
Yeah.
It's always Zelda's fault.
But like that was
Maybe.
crazy. That's the
Correct.
first time something like that happened, and that was my best Ganondorf phase 1.
I would at least learn how to do public Ganon phase 1 without boobling, and even then I went terrible this time.
My best Puppet Ganon phase 1 was in a race that I lost.
My best puppet again was literally yesterday in the practice run. I just destroyed it in like half a second.
Oh yeah,
You're
that was,
locked in.
And I could not replicate it again. Like I looked at the other server, the Wind Waker Randomizer Racing server, and there's this one clip that I watched of somebody else doing the Puppet Ganon fight, and I was like, it just kind of clicked in my head, like, oh, that's how you do it, and then I just couldn't replicate it again today. I was making jokes earlier with Crystal when I was practicing a little bit. Like I just started unlearning tricks. Like I could not do grass cutters. I did not attempt it this run at all. I couldn't clip in with the roll clip into the grass cutter's house on outset.
I got it first
I
try,
just
then
couldn't do it.
proceeded to fail Jaboon's cave like 7 times in a row. I was like, okay.
My
That's
roll
how I could
clips
do
were on
this,
point.
too.
I got Jaboon second try and Grass Cutter first try.
It's always
Yeah,
hard
that-
to do those too because they're at the start of the seed and maybe
Yeah.
they're not fully warmed up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of sets
exactly.
the mood for the rest of the seed. You get it like 10th try. You're like, well, I'm tilted. FF, go next.
Had that
That's
If
happen.
you
sort of
fail,
mentality
we
I
were
had.
joking about it in VC, but we were like, "Oh yeah, I failed Grass Cutter's clip. Can we re-roll the seed?"
Yeah, no, neither Ducky or I have really any racing experience until this tournament. So we'll learn
I
as we
dragged
go.
my friends that knew nothing about Wind Waker Randomizer Racing outside of like a few things
We've done
into
like
this,
casual acapella
and
goes together.
now they're kind of goaded.
Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Good origin story.
It's a great way to join Wind Waker Randomizer. I joined through Spoiler
Absolutely.
Log and that was a trial by fire,
I-
I'll tell you.
I was
This is
at
much friendlier.
work when I got like the notification, like, "Hey, we're gonna be doing a multi-world tournament," and I was like, "Wouldn't it be funny if we did this?"
I saw
Glad to have
you
it
like
all.
mentioned that. I was like, I wonder if there's a Majora's Mask one because like I love Majora's Mask, my favorite one. And I did see one, but I think I don't remember what happened to it.
They already
I haven't-
finished, and they also were using OOTMM instead of Recomp.
Oh yeah, that's I don't like Project 64 or whatever emulator they use.
Yeah, I think the quals for that, like the tournament hasn't officially started for that. They're just running weeklies right now and stuff.
Alright, okay.
Either way, Crystal couldn't join in, so...
Eventually, 2-ship or the comp will get something cool. Because then I can play the PC ports and not have to play emulator.
True.
This is unrelated to everything that has been said, probably. I'm just thinking back on the last couple seats that we've done as practice. And there's this really funny bit that keeps coming up where both me and Games will get Hero's Charm and Crystal will not get it at all. And they like using Hero's Charm.
I love
And
Hero's
they
Charm.
just keep not getting it ever.
Hero's Charm is banger.
See, you get it. Games doesn't. Games is a hater.
I
is
don't
it
like
in that
Hero's
model?
Charm. I don't like it.
See,
Just
it's a
the yellow
hater.
one.
I just memorize how many times I have to hit the enemy and then I'm good.
I just think it looks cool, okay?
I'm also mainly just doing it for the aesthetics. I have most
Exactly.
damage numbers.
I
memorized
prefer.
as well.
I think. I mean, like, I'm one to talk because my Sona is literally just me in a mask. But I think that Link looks cooler without the mask on.
And that's okay. But you're
For
wrong.
the base Hero's Charm, honestly, I'm with you. I don't think it looks very good. But I do it for the meme
Yeah.
value, honestly.
If
I
I
do like
There's
some
some
of the
cool
custom
Heroes
skins
Charm
and-
stuff out there for like custom models. It's just that I'm not
Yes.
gonna pause the game and lose time to equip it.
If I remember correctly with Plush Link, it's unchanged.
I think-
the
doesn't it, like,
Hero's
clip
Charm
through the
just
face?
clips into the face. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, it's really funny, actually.
It just
I mean,
looks
like
really
Ducky,
goofy.
like half a year ago, probably, literally was like toiling to get
Oh yeah.
Plush Link to be recolorable because it normally wasn't.
Yeah, I
But
don't
the
think
Crystal
this
does
mod
not know
still
about that
comes
part.
without recoloring. Like it doesn't have any of the support.
Yeah,
for
we're all wondering that. I think you speculated, one of you, I don't know who, one of you speculated that Crystal does not know about the pot.
Yep.
That's what chat's talking about now. Only if it's mentioned these times.
Yeah.
Did Crystal go into
I
DLC
swear
at
if
some
we
point?
win this
Question mark.
because they just
They did.
take forever to
Yes.
find the I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm gonna feel
That's
so
gonna
bad.
be very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I can't believe I still completely got like
Well,
within.
I'm just seeing the
10 minutes.
craziest things going on in TOTG right now. I didn't know that was a thing you could do with the pillar.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I don't know how it works, so I'm not doing it. I need to learn dungeon routing. I have not done any
Yeah.
dungeon routing at all.
I'll never learn dungeon routing.
I've watched,
Ducky's
like,
the
the
type of
YouTube-
guy to say, I'm not gonna learn that, and then, okay, fine.
I'll find something that motivates me to learn it.
Ducky, if you
Unfortunate
learn it,
fail, so-
then you'll get to meet Luigi.
Yeah, I can.
There has to be a really
that
easy
probably
trick
doesn't build
where
a
it has
bot
to be rule of cool for me to feel like learning. Alright, I have to go now. It's time for that engagement.
Yeah, you have fun
Goodbye,
at your
Ducky.
engagement partner.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go have
Have
fun
fun
getting
for having
engaged.
us.
That's also what's
And
happening.
by us, I mean specifically me, because I'm the only one leaving. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye, Nuki. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure having you.
Absolutely.
Nothing's gonna.
I was
say,
commenting
hate
on
it, I
this
hate my
like
friends." That's a lie.
earlier. I was saying, you know, I said, you know, I'm hungry right now, but it's better than last run because I'm at least not tired.
That's
My
a
sleep
plus.
schedule has been. My sleep schedule has been all sorts of messed up for the past week, and I was worried I was gonna sleep through this and just not be here.
Did you set an alarm, didn't you?
Yes, but I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, I'm not going back to bed. If I go back to bed, I'm gonna oversleep.
What time zone? I assume not American. Time.
We are Central
Oh.
Time.
Central
Oh.
time. I've been awake for way too long.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Maybe you should
That-
get some rest, Crystal.
No, I don't need it.
Okay. I can't force you, so.
Yes, you do. You live in my house, don't you remember?
No, we don't.
In my walls.
I am not in your walls right now, Crystal.
I'm
I'm not
decidedly
playing
pulling out
along with
inside
this.
jokes when no one understands.
Not on ZSR main.
can't tell she is rattled. I don't.
Yeah,
Assuming with
I
anything before.
imagine that.
Gonna do the sub. lead
I would
one.
assume all three of us finishing before the last person does not help.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
It's,
Mm. Like at this point, they know time's ticking,
Yeah. It is very
so it
stressful.
acts as an extra layer of stress.
That's what got me to probably like lock in for the last part. I was like,
Yeah, we were
I
stressed the last
was
person
so
going to
worried
finish.
that they would like the last person would beat me like last second.
Mm.
After I... This is the hardest thing to experience as a racer. Oh, I fully understand.
I completely understand that.
Well, not as a racer, but more so just a competitive Splatoon play. I get that feeling.
How can I make this
yeah.
about Splatoon? It's good. I also play that. I also played that.
No, I'm tired of that because of school, so it doesn't matter. You should... I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm retired, but like, you know, I did it. Still counts. Yeah, light arrow that mini blend.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've done that before.
deserves it, honestly.
So that was like my 5-second side quest of going for the shotgun and treasure shot. When I was
The
in
mini blend's
2K.
like, oh hey, how's it going?
Was it one? I think it was one of you where the minion was like tweaking out in the ladder in the flight control.
Oh god, yeah, it
I
was.
think I remember that.
I
I
Might have
think
been-
that was me,
Might have been Ducky.
possibly.
Okay, I just remembered in the rat submarine, I just like I killed all of the ones, but like it didn't work.
There might have
Can
been
that
one
just
hiding
happen?
In the spot where there's the chest spawns normally, they can sometimes hide up there, and there's nothing you can do
That's
about it.
really funny.
I've had
Yeah.
a situation where one rat just kept running around in a circle in the door frame.
Yep. Yep.
Yep,
That's the worst.
that can happen.
Oh, we're going
And
to
that's what made me
DLC.
think of that, because I was
Maybe.
like, I was literally saying like, I'm soft blocked? I guess I'm soft blocked?
Well, we're going to the...
It is the wrong entrance though. Yeah, because the Dragon Roost Cavern was in Forbidden Woods. I think
Alright.
it's mostly...
Yeah, we're going up, not into the dungeon.
You're going into
Wait,
it.
where are we going?
Are they gonna
Yeah.
fly around the platforms?
She's already used.
Don't-
That was
no.
what I was...
I
This
don't
is not
know
the
Okay,
what
entrance
it
for
is.
that area. Anyways.
There might be something that I don't get here.
No,
Yeah, I
have
don't
no idea
understand
either.
what we're doing.
I think
think
the
it's
pressure's getting to
just
them and they're
wrong.
forgetting the right door.
Honestly, me too. I've done that.
I've never gone
I've-
up this way vanilla. In
I
so
did that
long.
plenty of times during casual play.
Like most of the time, you're just doing storage to skip having to go around the long way for this
Yeah.
one. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
funny.
seen this
I
one in so long.
literally like I put off doing Dragon Roost until I get a projectile for that reason.
I'm
Yeah,
okay with getting like the what's the Wind Breaker name?
Wind
Like,
Shrine?
I'm okay with getting that tombstone like early because I'm just like already going in that direction. But like I had this done, I had to leave and magic early, but I was like I don't want to fire down that, so I'm just not going to.
Oh, I'll be honest, this hurts to watch in like the most relatable sense.
I fully understand.
This isn't me
Well,
going like, oh, they're bad. This is me going like, oh
No,
god, I could see this
absolutely
happening to me.
yeah.
Like this could have been us.
Yeah.
Honestly.
This was us for a little bit.
I've had situations where me like mismarking a check ends up like costing me a whole run.
That just reminded me of like one of our early randomizers of Wind Waker. I did not know this game at all. I was like, I'll go to Tower of the Gods. It was like a co-op run. I'll go to Tower of the Gods, I'm marking them off, and I was just marking off the long checks as I got them.
Yeah, you marked off light 2 torches when you checked boxes.
Yeah, it was
Now
really
hop
funny.
across, yeah. Because you're
Yeah.
lighting 2 torches. That's
Yeah,
gotta be
it's-
the
that's
difference.
the thing.
It's in the lighter.
Clearly.
You get it.
That's the thing. I completely understand your thought process there.
Okay, I'm much more knowledgeable now.
This feels like the most ill-gotten win I've ever gotten in a
Well,
in a
that's
race.
not guaranteed yet. There's always the possibility.
I
You're
was
like,
about to say
I
it's not
wonder.
over yet.
Yeah, it's
If
not over
if
yet.
it's a win, this will be the most ill-gotten win I've gotten. Oh, they're checking grass cutter. They're probably just going through the list.
Yeah.
Honestly-
I mean,
Yeah,
with the
just
tracker,
going through everything they
might
have.
as well just open every ground chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is also like one of my biggest fears that I just missed something that's very easy to not miss. And it's like this happens. This is my nightmare scenario.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did the same.
The little compact trackers on the stream layout look really cool too.
Yes,
I
they
do
do.
like those.
I like the double magic. This is
Yeah.
two of them.
It is a great tracker. Agreed.
I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna get some
It's probably not going to beat the standard tracker that most racers use for me, but yeah, it looks cool. I'm reading chat right now. Yes, they have been missing one shard for like a very long time.
Plus the hammer that locks it.
Yeah. Somebody is missing a... Hang on, who's player 1 here?
Crystal Bellis. Crystal Bellis is missing the hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, the hammer. That's
Dang, I'm
4
surprised they got
next.
second, because I was able to beat it first, but... I was like, oh, player 1 must have finished first, but I guess not. But, oh man, I don't... this is not... This is giving me, like... I'm feeling for these people.
She's not doing.
Now I know what they were talking
not
about when they
optimized.
mentioned the Trez seeds.
Yeah, this one was just rough, even without this, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd say the seed was pretty good, but the thing is, you know, you have to... Crystal's gonna figure it out eventually. I believe that. It's just that it's gonna be, like... It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Oh my god, oh, I thought that was a Flamigo hammer real quick. No, it's Slowpoke. That makes sense.
Slowpoke.
My brain was like, oh, Gen 9 because I saw a pink thing with long, what looked like neck. But no, that model makes sense because I think it was made before Gen 9, so,
Just
yeah.
set the check.
Yeah.
Set the clock.
Flamigo hammer would have been cool, though.
That's one less. You. How much time did we have to? 40 minutes, according to this.
Yeah.
Oh, man. This is like a similar experience to how I felt when we were doing the seed that I mentioned. I had bombs at my someone's Ganon base.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's on lap 3 now. I think she's checking Popper for the 3rd time.
That's a B2 show.
50941 is the magic cutoff. Okay.
I should cut off. That's if I were to pick on top.
That's already with the break included. So if they finish before that point, it's a win for Big Airlines. If they finish after that point, it's a win for you.
Alright.
Okay. What if, hypothetically, they finish on the second, on
Oh,
the middle
Zelda's
second.
back. I still have my game up. Zelda's back.
I would have closed that a long time ago. I did close it a long time ago.
Nah, I gotta have the experience. What's commentary without hearing Ganon's Tower rain in the background?
That was the chat.
It's a nice atmosphere.
I forgot.
Some good white noise.
Watching them get that hot piece check in the temple. I thought about that, but I forgot what I had to do specifically, so I just went down there, I'm pretty sure.
I'm assuming like the 1 hour 30-minute BK for player 1 was a thing that both Crystal and I experienced.
Yes,
Okay.
it was.
It was,
Okay, so I don't feel as bad.
And
That's the
I
thing.
guess
Part
more
of it,
experience-
it can be mitigated with routing, but sometimes the seed just is like, all right.
Sometimes it just happens, I know.
Yeah, Alex and I have been talking about that as well. Like, we feel that player one is just getting gutted pretty much every single seed.
Both seeds I've done BK for player 1 for at least 25 minutes, which is not nearly as bad as the one you all had to experience, but like that's still pretty
25
rough.
minutes.
I had
Yeah.
a pretty bad BK in my first one against Viewers Waiting.
Congratulations. I'm assuming that is 0 Bobby 96. I'm gonna call you Bobby, not say the whole thing. Good for you.
Yeah.
That sounded sarcastic. It didn't intend it to be.
That's just the sound of crystallized
That's
fun's
just-
voice.
That's just me. Oops.
Oh,
let's
they're
get
doing
voted.
the Whisrobe cave again.
Oh, just look.
I mean, with lights, it's at least not that
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, with
those are
regular
bombs.
arrows, it's
Okay,
not
I
too
get
bad.
it.
You just have to, like, be good with your inputs.
Yeah, you just kind of have to like keep the rhythm.
Oh my
It's
god,
like-
the electrodes. The electrodes on player 2.
I'm not
Yep.
familiar with most of the models for Wind Waker.
I play a lot with, like, a DS Link, despite the bow being weird.
I play with conducted like normally.
I like DS Link, and, like, just the
Looks good
bombs
at
are just a billboarding texture.
Even the bomb drops all electrodes. Like the ones you could pick up for your inventory. Or piece.
Give it up for the full clear, everybody.
Yeah, wondering if that was his last check that even wouldn't just be skipped or not, but looks like there's still some green left on his tracker. Wouldn't just
Yeah.
quite a bit actually. Realistically, I think Tibet needs about, I don't know, 12
Okay, no, we're not
maybe minutes
going
to go
with...
beat the game afterwards. 13 maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Something
even
like
if they
that.
do get better, they still have to beat the game,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, so
Is it just get the shot and go to Huddle, or do they have something else? I don't think they do.
Tibet has
They
to
need to
beat the boss,
beat
get the shard
Hamura.
from the mail, and then go beat the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
there's still a bit left.
yeah,
What
Correct.
player number is Tobak?
player
3.
3.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it literally shows on, like, I could have just gotten that from the stream layout. Okay.
Yeah, stream
I
does
just
tell you
noticed the
which
text.
world
Oh, the
everyone-
World 1, World 2. I see.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that on the commentators page. Okay.
Nope.
Good to know that
Huh.
it does on the actual stream.
We just see the raw streams. But yeah,
I will
on the
just give me
stream
one
it
moment.
shows.
Okay. What about the discussing what the thought process is right now?
Uh,
Really hard to say.
not
I think.
difficult.
Yeah, Crystal tried getting the hint from the Great Octo Fairy, or 2-eye Octo Great Fairy. That didn't give her any information, so.
Okay,
I think
we're
she's just
going
been
to
checking
Forest
the
Haven.
fairies.
Okay.
This
on
is
the
again a step in the
track.
right direction.
Not gonna use the warp though.
Looking good so far.
Okay,
gonna
going
check the
for the backwards entry.
Oh, this could be the moment?
We are going towards the back
That's
entrance.
Oh no, no!
So
it's
close.
still a step in the right direction.
Yes, we're in the area.
We're in the location.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely saw that that's a rupee.
You can peek from there. That's new to me.
Yep.
I'm so glad that wasn't important when I missed the fast strat.
Oh.
I tried to do the thing where you skip like one of the buds.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tingle Loopy. Look at that.
The RGB gamer rupee.
The good old Trevor.
We're just saying about title screen. Hmm.
Oh my goodness, the pondering on the title screen.
We are literally
Great
thinking.
spot. Yeah, she's gotta go back into DRC. And I would hope her tracker she doesn't.
Props for still going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Honestly, yeah. Little determination though. I don't think it's okay.
I'm feeling like tired watching this.
Well, yes, but like you also just did like a run that
Okay,
took
yeah,
a lot of energy. Like I'm also
Well,
tired.
I feel like I'd be feeling the same way because I'm player one in this situation and I beat my game. So
Yeah.
I think maybe it helps that there's 3 people on her team, so she's doesn't feel like she's alone. So
Yes.
Yeah.
any of them
That's
that have skipped the check,
oh,
So I think
they're
that-
not
that
even
takes a
checking
lot
the
off, but
dungeons
it's
yet.
not
They're
great.
knowing them, they're checking the dungeons last. That's oh man.
Are we going to the combat cave?
Let's see if they
Because
light
we
the
all-
torches.
Because we are checking everything.
oh,
Probably she already checked
really?
DLC.
They unlock whack.
They are.
She already checked DLC, apparently.
Oh no! Oh man!
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What a...
Yeah, that is something you can do.
That's cool. I would have never thought about that. Because to me that just feels like
it
a
checks
flag.
out, but you don't think it'd work that way.
To me that just feels like the game was like, oh you did it, here's the check, and then a visual plane that's not actually a deal. Or whatever. But I guess
She needs
it's
to go through one of the doors.
Yeah. To reload the room. And now the gate is open.
very interesting. A lot of weird shenanigans with this game, but that's interesting. I like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, this game just has a bunch of like weird interactions that happen only once. Oh. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I think anything.
Zelda's
I don't
gone on
know.
my end again.
I think anything that could be said has already been said.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically the point where we're at.
You guys had any good
Like, that's
food
not-
recently?
I did. I made a homemade pizza for lunch.
Oh
Hadn't
my
done that
goodness.
before.
I helped somebody make pizza like once.
That reminds me, I have not eaten in multiple hours. I did not have lunch.
Crystal,
That's
get food.
fine. I'll
These are
be
long
fine.
seats.
Interview's
No,
more
no.
important.
Stock up on snacks.
Sleep deprivation I can understand, but no, you gotta eat.
I do gotta eat. I'll be fine. I will be
Yeah.
fine. I'm
You
not, like,
you
starving.
won't, but
No, like, I'm not like solving anything. It's just like, just realized. It's been a little while.
okay. I'm kind of in that same spot. It's about dinner time for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am starving.
Hang on, I just realized this is probably way later for them than it is for us.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
1:40 a.m. for all of
Is
them.
it? Oh, that's.
Oh,
that's even
no.
worse.
Yep.
Oh, that's even worse.
That's very. I'm just. My condolences. That's all I can say.
To be honest, I also did not expect the match to last that long. So for me, it's also 1:40.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry about this.
No, it's all fine.
I mean, that's
It's
part of the thing you gotta
That's-
deal with, you know.
Exactly. Okay.
She's moving again. This is better than never.
Okay. Now.
Could
Okay,
be
we're going back
the
to
moment
Forest
of
Haven.
truth. I
We're going back
accidentally
to
hit the
Forest
B
Haven.
button. I advanced the dialogue box.
No.
Goodbye, forever Zelda.
Right direction.
Well, she just reappeared, so.
Okay,
No.
she's
Okay,
looking like
looks-
she's entering the warp.
Yep.
I think they
That
figured
looks
it out.
like an
I think they figured it out.
Going
Yeah,
into the
Chess
dungeon.
also mentioned that he just heard
I see.
mentioned the location.
Oh. That's,
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, it's not
They're on
funny,
the
but
clock.
kind of
It's
funny.
No.
They are on the clock.
Yeah.
It is.
How well can this
really
go?
tragic. Okay, she's
30
going
minutes.
towards it.
30 minutes left.
Okay,
Nope, not that one.
that's the wrong part. Yeah, that's the right part.
No,
And
that's the
there it is.
ferry.
There goes.
This one right here.
Yes.
There's
Skullhammer
the
for
skull
Crystal.
hammer.
There it is.
Here we go.
Oh.
Do you want to swap Tibet up to the full-size screen if you haven't already? I don't know if you have.
I have not. Let me quickly do that then. Or let me play around with that real quick.
Now my white noise is a piano Hyrule Castle from A Link to the Past.
Neat.
The king is currently saying, "My children, listen to me."
What does T-Bag have again? I think
Okay,
it
now
was
it should be
said
switched.
until 5:09:41. I think that's
Yeah,
the
it's
time.
just that the names are off.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
I see Tibet is Tibet.
It's just very small screen. Okay.
Well, if you
That's
you can scale it up and it'll be really pixelated.
Almost though.
The thing is, at that point, I'd probably need some assistance from someone more knowledgeable because I'm absolutely not used to the whole layout yet.
Oh, it is.
It seems like fun commentating a run like this, though.
It's pretty fun. A little overwhelming at times with so much going on, but I think it's a good time. Honestly, commentating just races in general, even if they're not, multiple or smaller races, it's a good time. It's a good vibe.
I might consider it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you always use more volunteers.
don't think
I'm not like the most
Well-
knowledgeable guy about the video game, but you know.
Which is completely fine.
You don't have to be for sure. I'm knowledgeable. I'm
Needless
driving.
to say, I'm not
everyone
pulling
knows
off.
everything.
I'm not pulling off arbitrary code execution every run.
Well, that's banned anyway, so.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't banned, I wouldn't be doing it anyway.
If it wasn't bad, I think everyone would just do it, depending. I don't know how difficult it is, I'll be honest. Oops.
I think everybody can do it. It's
Yeah, it's a very easy choice. Just do it.
pretty easy. All you have to do is hit 16 frame perfect inputs back to back or something. I don't know how it works.
Okay, let me quickly try something. Basically just refreshing the entire scene. Maybe that does something. Oh, sorry.
Trez
I
angry.
don't think we're
Trez
happy.
smash.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Trez is furious.
Okay.
They
gotta
will fix it.
Shout out
Okay,
to
I'm not
Trez.
gonna touch anything. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh, dear. Excuse me.
We'll see if Tebek gets greedy and goes for the jump slash on Helmarok.
If they jump for the beef, I'm sorry I had to.
It's
Jump for the
Crystal.
beat.
I am going to do absolutely nothing because you're my good friend.
Oh yeah, we're friends.
Crystal, I'm going to have a nice conversation with you as a friend.
Oh yeah. What the huh?
Kobe Rofton.
Hey, Tebek's full size.
Okay, we're full size.
Thank you, Trez.
We'll see if Tebek gets greedy
I
and
was
goes for
gonna
the
say,
jump
everybody
slash
say
here.
thank you,
Because
you,
I did
Trez.
that and that costed me an entire run because I missed.
Yeah, stop doing that, because falling all the way down ain't fun.
Okay, they're playing it safe. First try on the dive.
We had like at least like 17 dives this done. It was embarrassing.
Okay.
I'm just speaking to fill the dead space.
Crystal out here undermining my experience.
By saying that I was playing bad. Well, I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Remember when I said we were friends? I lied! Nah, we're good. We're good.
No.
We're good. We're still friends.
The clock is ticking.
We're getting
What?
soft tacos later.
Like, so used to get the shard from the mail, so they probably checked that first.
Yeah, absolutely. I think there's probably nothing else that they could do.
Locked hammer checks. Earth Temple? I don't think Player 2 has... Did Player 2 have Earth Temple?
Player 3 didn't have Earth Temple.
Oh, he has Player
Was
3.
only
Sorry,
Player
Tebek's
2.
Player 3 because he swapped layout.
Oh!
Right.
Almost fell down. Okay, that's Samrock defeated.
Nice.
This is a loss I'm willing to accept, because if we do win, I'm gonna feel really bad.
Honestly, I kind of hope they win, because this was
Yeah.
nerve-wracking, and just ending it off with the win would just...
I feel like skill-wise, they are like a bit ahead of us. It's just that they missed one
I'm
thing.
gonna say
you
a
know?
little bit more, just a bit, I'll be honest. Well, who knows? I don't know. I didn't watch the entire 8-hour run. That's not true. 3 hour. Well, I look at the number on my screen.
It's 8
It says
hours
it right there.
if you think it's 8 hours.
If 8 hours, if you combine all the times, like we do for the finals, for the final time.
It's 8 hours if you believe enough.
I just believe. Mail. Did not really because I don't want that. I've always Sword Slash.
So unless they get a terrible Puppet Ganon, I think they got it.
It's like 20 minutes still left over.
It just keeps spinning.
Or like Fubi. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Didn't stop spinning. Stop spinning. That was our last try for a shot. Now we go beat the game.
Okay.
I keep needing to remember to hit down when I check after Forsaken Fortress. Because I keep accidentally giving Tingle all my money.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. Get scammed in these settings always. It sucks. I'm
Yeah.
saying they should make up a 201 rupee, add it to the game, so you don't get scammed by them.
Shocked the restream is still going on. Yeah, they were missing one check for like a very long time.
Yep.
I'm along for the ride.
Hang on, no way. No way they've been missing it for like an hour.
Yep.
It does not feel like an hour just passed. Oh my goodness.
It has
I'm
to.
losing my grip on the concept of time right now. And I'm not even the one staying up until like 2 a.m.
True.
I can see this game moving.
I'm doing pretty fine, for the most part.
I'm American, so luckily or unluckily, I don't have to worry about that for the moment. Stuck with the 652 right now.
But yeah, I will just go straight to bed after this one.
Yeah, I can't imagine this is gonna be.
You
brutal.
deserve it,
I
man.
feel
You
like
deserve it.
everyone deserves it. We should all go to bed.
At least it's a Saturday and not a Sunday, so if I don't
That's
know,
so true.
school or work, I don't have to worry about that.
Exactly.
I guess I don't know. Are you in?
It's 6:52 p.m. I'm making dinner after this, and then
University,
it's
but,
like these people are like losing their sleep schedules over this, and I feel really bad.
Alex, university, but lectures have ended
Yeah,
for this
makes
year.
sense.
I mean, like, I'm assuming most people here are night owls. I'm a night owl myself, but it's, you know.
Oh yeah.
I've been in situations where I've done, like, randos that go until, like, 3 a.m., and they don't feel satisfying when you complete
It's all
them. It
moved
feels
to
like,
one
oh
time
my
zone.
goodness, I can sleep.
Forgot about
It
that.
would make the schedule
Subtle.
easier.
Can we move back to one time zone? Yes! Yes! Starting now.
Let's all
I
go to
hereby
Japan.
decree there is one time zone.
To Japan. They all.
Sorry, I like where I live right now. You're all gonna have to move to where I live.
Let's all move to the middle.
But I'm
of
not
the
gonna
ocean.
tell you, so it's like a fun guessing game.
You have to guess where I live.
It's only a one in how many states and provinces and whatever the thing is are.
It's only a one in how many possible combinations of degrees for latitude and longitude are there?
You live in Japan? I don't live in Japan, I'm sorry to say.
We would not.
Dang.
And any location besides Japan. But I could be lying. Who knows?
Yeah, we're lying. Yeah, we just lie. We just lie all the time.
Me
You're
when
the
I
liar.
lie?
You're the liar of the friend group, not Ducky.
Yeah, Ducky's not the one who famously lies. I am now.
No, I
Ducky's
don't
not
believe
here,
you.
so I have to fill in as the pathological liar.
Yeah, sorry, games. They don't believe you. Guess you live in Japan now.
Shit, I guess I've always been in Shibuya from Persona 5.
Persona!
And it's definitely only in Persona 5. It's definitely a fictional location. There's no way it could be real. Wait, it is?
Nope.
I'll be being...
Big news.
I'm milking this joke.
Okay.
Let's go to Antarctica.
I'll go to Antarctica.
See, Bobby gets it. Bobby gets it.
The point, okay, I literally intended to say... no, I'm trying to stuff. I literally intended to say, let's go to Antarctica instead of the middle of the ocean. I just didn't
Let's go to the middle of the ocean. Let's go to Atlantis.
Exactly.
I've heard Atlantis has like really cool internet because that's where the internet wires are. Because they're in like the ocean.
That is true.
That might hang on. Did they do soup duping like we did,
I don't
or?
I think Tibet has multiple bottles, yeah.
For the entire
Okay.
CS arc, you do moves there. It's fine. We could just do all the turnities. Oh yeah, we could do land events.
Yeah, we could do lands.
Yeah.
Finally, Wind Waker with no input lag.
True, my ping is way too high. That's my excuse in game next time I miss.
My ping is way
Yes.
too high in Wind Waker.
I blame the controller. Which is funny I say that because I don't have a GameCube, I play a PlayStation 5 controller.
No,
Well,
you're
I
playing on
haven't-
a real GameCube with a real GameCube
Yeah.
controller. Now
On
that
my real
Nintendo's off our
GameCube
ass.
console. Don't even need projection screens. Just project the image onto the ice. Exactly, it works. Perfect.
So true.
No, I am playing with my real GameCube controller. I'm playing with my childhood orange GameCube controller right now.
I got the NSL GameCube controller because I was like, oh, surely it'll just work, right? Like Nintendo's not like a bad company; they make bad decisions. So yeah, I'm waiting for Dolphin and whoever to make it work. So I can use it.
Didn't you say that it's actually going kind of good?
Last I checked, progress was going well. For next chats,
I want to get one of those, but like I already have my actual GameCube controller, so
You don't really have a
I'd
reason
rather
to.
not throw away money like
you don't
that.
have it. I had a reason. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have.
you have a good reason. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that you're throwing away money by getting a controller you want. I got the NSO SNES controller. Like I'm not different. I'm not new. Oh, get the GameStop Turbo controller. You're right.
Hey.
Get the Mad Cats.
I did not understand. Nice shot.
I just realized the King of Hyrule's belt buckle in this game is just an outline of him.
Shot number 3.
Dude, how self-centered do you have to be?
So there will be a lot of seafood in Antarctica. It's also hard as hell to find though. That is true.
Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Well,
Have you
I'll
played
be done
Minecraft?
farming.
We'll just bring some dirt.
We just
Also
don't
true.
let the water freeze. Obviously.
We'll just bring some dirt. It's fine.
That was a nice shot. I agree.
It was a nice shot. Will they get the one cycle?
It was a big shot. I
How can I make this about Deltarune?
love Delta. I'm sorry. But this is kind of spooky. Yes.
Alright, you just need to hit 4 shots and somehow do
Just
3 times the
have
damage
one-
with one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you gotta use the multi-hit attacks from Wind Waker HD, even though that's not how they work.
I'm surprised you got that shot. Nice.
Bad bets on and G.
This
I
is
don't
why
know
I
if
buy arrows from Beetle. This is why I do that.
I'm aware it was just calling the bats, but like I led bad bats on G. I was like, oh, Majora's Mask bad bats. Because like all that in that game.
That they show up for one game and then they disappear.
Yeah, I don't know why did they do that. There's a lot of. I only one. Yeah, there's a lot of land attempts. We could easily hide a city in Devadal.
You see, if they just do
and
Morph
W.
Hover, they'll be fine.
Except just zombie hover, isn't that bad?
Yeah,
No, Zombie Hover's allowed.
Zombie Hover's
I guess-
allowed. It's just that you can
Skipping
barely use it because no
space
Tingle Tuner.
Yeah.
No,
Zombie
okay,
Hover,
that's
not
what it was.
allowed.
That happened to be in Medieval Loses Final. Huh.
You did not
bets.
morph hover in Loser's Final. There's no way you morph hovered.
Okay, we'll get the arrows eventually. I'm a believer.
Oh, no bad magic drops, okay. I was like, there's no way you were like, yeah, I'll do morph hover.
We've got soup.
Okay.
True.
We see it go
Somebody get
fine.
the team.
Yo, get a load of that guy! Get a load of that guy in the Picto box!
Poor opinions about that guy because of the side quest where I take the picture. It's like, no, you didn't. Nuh-uh.
Oh god, yeah.
Lenzo's assistant is one of the best worst quests I've ever done in a video game.
That's so true.
The thing is, Anton Linda is inherently worse because
That's
it
also some
requires Lenzo's
real-
assistant.
That's some insane game knowledge right there, I'll be honest. I would have never
I didn't
thought
know
about
that existed, because I haven't had to.
Oh, his tail's out of bounds. Classic
That's
cheating
insane.
public in it.
Yep. You hate to see it.
You get your teammates to get a hot piece while you're hovering it. Yeah, just hold a hover for
Oh,
forever while you get a hot
Bait
piece.
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go, nice.
just hit him with
Wait,
one of the, just hit him with one of these.
I looked away as it happened. I just see a bait shots and I'm like, wait, we have bait equipped? What? Huh?
Yo,
And I'm just confused now.
Wait, does it follow bait?
it does. He'll home in on
Yep.
the bait pretty aggressively, honestly. So you can just drop a bomb on top of the bait.
I guess that's the equivalent of like distracting Ganon with the bug net.
Yep,
Or
it
that's
is.
Demise. That's Demise. That's Skyward
Yeah.
Sword.
Yeah.
We were so
Okay,
close.
nothing happens with the fishing rod.
Oh yeah, that works too. That's crazy. That would
No way! No way!
We're like tired. We've been here for 5 hours and we're just doing it. Okay. Just had gigantic fishing rod. I love just eating chat.
There's no way they just decided, yeah, I'm gonna mash like crazy like that.
Remember, like one of my first times doing a Nando, you were like, "Oh, Crystal, you can like do this thing." I was like, "Oh, I can," and I just started doing it. Wait, Ducky's watching. They just commented on it in the group chat. Games. Horseback sucks.
Dude,
Yeah,
we
I
would have
remember-
been okay. We're still kind of getting cooked here, but we would have been even more cooked if they actually finished like on time.
That's true, yeah.
I don't like the horseback section of the final boss in Twilight Princess either.
Oh, Crystal, but don't you love Twilight Princess? It's your favorite video game ever?
Yeah, I'm not about to have any negative opinions about my favorite games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I love Super Mario Sunshine. This is true. It's my second favorite game.
That's why you love Shitty Game Simulator?
So what's that mean, huh? That must mean.
No, that's a completely different game.
Oh, I don't know what we're talking about then. Yeah, look at this guy.
Yo, get a lot of Anton.
I also don't like that guy because he's always in the path I want to go at all times. Please move out of the way.
Well, you don't like Anton. You don't like Anton. Come on.
And then he talks
He
to me.
just
and I
wants
have to-
friendly
and then I
conversation.
have to tell him to not talk to me. It's annoying.
All right, I accept the loss. They deserve it. They deserve the
That
win.
is
Ugh,
GG's.
what is?
Congratulations.
They deserve it. They deserve
is-
the win.
We are gonna get them in for an interview here in a moment.
Okay.
As they join the waiting room.
Hey,
so-
Ducky Ninja in chat. How's it going, Ducky Ninja?
Okay. We're getting the entire team in for the interview.
All right. Let him in.
Also, we do not have Ducky here.
What's up?
Hello.
nerds?
Hello.
Good night,
Hello.
folks.
Hi. Nothing happened. It wasn't close at all. What are you talking about?
Only thing I can say is I'm
Nothing
sorry for
bad
you.
happened. Nothing.
Anyway, since Crystal's team wins, our Crystal has to give up their name.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot we like did that.
Gosh.
Oh, no.
I guess I'm getting a new name.
It's,
You have to capitalize the L.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference.
Yeah.
I'd rather not
our
actually.
names,
Do it.
our names are very different enough. It's fine.
It's fine, yeah.
It's fine. Oh,
Anyways, congratulations.
Yeah, you deserve the win more than we
I
do.
don't-
You're-
I don't know if we deserve.
We just
I don't
removed
think we
this goal.
deserve
It's not why it's
this
fun.
one.
I'm realized with fun.
I was saying this before. I was saying this. I was like, if we win from this, I'm gonna genuinely like feel a bit bad because like this would be like the most ill-gotten win our team would have gotten.
Hey, you know, shit happens.
We have to play the games. We have to play Expedition 13. And that was the agreement.
No,
Oh,
our punishment
hey.
is Expedition 33.
Why is that a
You could've-
punishment?
I don't know. I was
Honestly, I
just
don't know.
like, it's because haha Game Awards. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I hate dungeon secrets. They can go burn, especially in DRC, since it's a lot of like mountain cannon.
Yeah.
It was pretty rough watching. You were so close,
Dude,
like 4
like-
times total, I think.
Yeah.
The problem is that I kept turning it off because I'm like, oh yeah, I full cleared it. I got the dungeon secret at the bottom.
Yeah.
In the
It's
pause.
nice to-
And then
yeah.
I
I
was
felt
like, just
so bad
clearing,
watching this
tracking.
because I could see myself in that. I could see myself doing that.
It was like, click, 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 that's it. Yep, I got all this stuff near the
Done
boss.
with
It's
DRC.
great.
Yep.
Yep, done with DRC.
And it's even worse because we're not the ones staying up until like 2 a.m. I'm really
Oh,
sorry you had to
dude.
deal with that.
It was so funny. We were talking about it and we were like, man,
So
we're glad we're
tired.
started because otherwise we would be like awake forever.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh man, otherwise it was great. I didn't do anything for what felt
This
like
was
an
a good
hour.
time, and my team definitely like improved as a whole. So, I enjoyed this. Thank you for the game.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how did you enjoy that like 1 hour plus BK
I
at the
liked
start?
the,
That was awesome. I got to relive my childhood experience of being 3 years old and pressing the B
I-
button on Windfall Island.
it was always fun because obviously me and Trez live together, right? So it was always fun just making jabs at the Trez. He's like, oh yeah, this scene totally sucks, and he could hear it. He's not in the room with me, obviously. He's in a completely different room, but it was a lot of fun doing that.
Plot twist,
That
Chris was
explains why
under your
they
desk
said
the
they
whole
heard
time
you
doing all the inputs.
Say you remember the check and you say fuck for a minute.
Yeah, he did say that in chat, and that was pretty funny.
I was wondering, are we watching the person's stream directly or nothing wrong with that? Just like curious to what. But now I know.
I hope everybody enjoyed the faces of the Windfall people.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, that was a
lovely.
really good
Yeah.
that was a
Yeah.
really good feature there.
Honestly, a little too close for me. I'd prefer to see less of them overall, I think.
Too bad.
What can
Come
we do?
on, you don't like
It's
Anton?
forced to
Come on.
watch. No.
Anton fans rise up.
Go fuck yourself, Anton. Sorry.
The Anton fandom is dying. Repost if you're a true Antoner.
No. I'm not. Also, a cream hater. Honestly, all the Windfall NPCs can just go. Never mind.
The moon person, I forgot the name, was like, take a picture of the full moon. Please sit somewhere else. I'm trying to walk though.
Oh, Camo.
Real.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
Congrats for pulling through on that one.
Oh man, I was like, an hour ago, I was like, man, I don't know. I feel like we should give up.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were discussing for that entire time.
We were like,
did-
oh man, I don't know.
Resting on the spear tracker.
You were
and,
like,
um,
we were like, what checks could we have missed? I swear I ran around the map like 10 times. It felt like 10 times rechecking everything over and over and over again. And I'm like, oh my god. I looked in DRC and I'm like, oh my god, is this damn bot?
Yeah, well, it turns out that I was right about the spheres. And it wasn't DRC.
It wasn't DRC, alright.
Oh no.
See, all this is that we need to practice. We also talked about how we can't watch this restream.
Yeah.
It's fine. You probably won't learn anything from us.
No, we're the amateurs. We're
Well,
We
We
were
are the
random, basically.
dictionary definition of group Goma.
we're gonna learn chat's reaction to everything. That's what we're gonna learn.
I personally would watch the as well. I don't think my friends want to. They hate me. That's what that means.
What? No. Like, I mean, I didn't get most of that. I just heard my friends, they hate me, and that's just
Oh,
not
I said
true.
I wanted to go back and watch the whole thing, but I don't know if the both of you and Ducky, want to.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
At a different date.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh man. Well, that was fun. Definitely gonna practice more so I don't forget.
Yeah,
I've got stuff
What's
to
so
learn
funny
myself.
is, dude, I honestly don't know. I'm honestly not sure if I would have remembered that dumb check if I would for Striker. I was too lazy to get it cropped for this stream, or this restream. I mean, I was like, I'll just use Pop Tracker. It's fine. I'm not gonna mess up.
I mean, I use Pop Tracker because
noticed
it's just good for auto tracking and it's easy to like. I don't have to worry about marking stuff off, but I get that.
Oh, well,
For dungeons, I feel like the standard tracker with just the list is better, but yeah.
Yeah. That's what I needed. I needed a
I
list.
like the visuals.
I
like
needed a
being able to
list
see
that
it.
I
I'm
could
like,
look
what that
at and
is.
stare and go, what is this pot? Which
The only thing
pot
that
is
I
this?
the only thing that I miss on Pop Tracker is like check count and locations, so I can prioritize better. But
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
And with that, I think I should go make some dinner.
Leave and
Take
eat
us
food.
away, Cube David. Put us out of our misery.
Put us out of our misery, please.
Hi.
GG. By the
Yeah.
way, GG. That is very
GG.
close.
GG to everyone.
I'm
Good
sure it
fucking
was
time.
great. I'm not sure if it was great between us trying to figure out what the fuck happened, but otherwise I'm sure it was great. Thank you
Yeah,
for the
shout
seats.
outs again to our runners, especially for Big Airlines, for pulling this through and finishing in first place with less than 3 minutes difference. Absolute
Now we get to
nail
go
biter
bed.
to the very
Yeah.
end.
Europeans get to go to bed now.
Yay.
Yes.
Sleep. Go sleep.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have to stay up.
No, I'm sorry.
It's all games. You have to stay up.
Shoot!
Stay up for that. Fiddlesticks.
Beans!
Fiddle.
Fiddlesticks, I say.
Okay.
Also, big thanks to Trackers, Tanjo, and Chiamaka.
Thank you, Tanjo.
Shout out to the entire production team. I love you.
Shout out CSR, shout out all the volunteers.
David.
You're great.
If we all shout out over each other, no one will hear anything.
So true.
If everyone's shouting people out, then no one is.
Yeah, and of course, big thanks to my fellow co-com Alex for joining me in on this 5-hour madness. We'll
Let's go get some sleep.
heading over to Nuke. Also doing Madness, aka 100% 3D Zelda back-to-back speedrun. Hope you'll enjoy it there. If you choose to stay awake, aka you're not European, have fun there, and hope to see you at another restream. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Whatever.
bye.
Goodbye.